Ishtar.
Yeah, they didn't draft him in Ishtar though. Ishtar players were allowed to waterfall. Gilgamesh players ain't though.
It's just because they probably don't know him. That's why he didn't
Either
get
they,
drafted.
either they don't know. I mean, here's my thing: I've been told by every type of league now at this point that if it's a draft league, they're most likely, if you're not friends with somebody that is the captain, you're kind of just cooked.
Not really cooked.
Yeah, not cooked, but
I mean, you just aren't gonna. Depending on the situation, you're just not gonna be drafted up. That's all. You get a lower
Right.
team. That's it. So you can be a shining star and like perform well, or you just get a headache, depending on how you foresee it.
Yep.
This is the quarterfinals, right?
Indeed, quarterfinals because we had bye week.
Okay.
You are a bye week.
Alright. That is good. Good.
Lights,
I got my
camera,
model. Oh,
and action.
Is
I
it on it on TKC side or
Who? What?
is Crit on it on TKC side or
I do not know if he's a coach for them or what.
I know the coach was. I just didn't think Crit on it
Oh,
was. I
hold
don't
on.
know who Crit on it on
So I need to
as a
do
ex TKC player.
active
I don't know who. All I know is Kriana is a Gilgamesh
is
player.
Okay.
group. Alright.
Yeah,
So
their coach is Puss Poseidon.
alright, Rich, you're getting put in real what is your picture? Fucking Viking
He's
thing?
got a cat.
Alright, so
No, Viking.
Slicer.
Yeah.
yeah, let's do Viking.
Add,
Okay, that's fine.
and
Yeah.
then someone named Joe is in the call. They completely butchered how. Sucks. They
Need more
butchered
roots.
how Discord reactive works. So now I have to manually put people in and take people out of groups.
I don't even know how to set it up, so
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay,
Oh,
so
whoa,
do
whoa,
that, do
whoa,
that.
wait a minute.
Do
Whoa,
we?
wait a minute.
Oh god. Transform.
I'll need to have
Reset
to watch a
transform.
Yami YouTube video of it.
Okay, well it's not even working to begin with, so
Oh,
Um,
okay. Well, then.
I'm curious if Jab and Aaron are going to swap or if I'm going to be on drugs.
Honestly,
No,
guys,
I
I'm
think
pretty sure. Wait, it's
I
only
think it
4
doesn't
teams
matter
left,
what
right?
shows.
There's only Skogs, Ghost, and these two, right? Left. Wait, no, there's
Yeah.
Hungla and FA that played too.
I have the schedule up to the
Is it
side.
Albion on there too? Or did Albion?
Double checking right now. Words of Albion is on Chaos, so they didn't.
Oh,
They qualified last week.
okay, they're still in this
Okay,
shit.
so it is Kali, Nemesis, Suku, Ban, Out of Order, Odin, Hoyi, and a mysterious third
We're
character.
leaving Bologna, Chalk, and Soul open? What in the... Okay. Aladdin's still on board? What are we doing?
You know what? Lower ranked players tend to not play the Aladdin, so I actually don't like the Aladdin ban because no one on this team plays Aladdin. And
I
there
think
we
Aaron
go.
could. I think Aaron could.
Aaron might be able to, but not out of the mid roll. You don't want him. You don't want Aladdin in mid. You want You want Aladdin in jungle. Is what I'm trying to say. What?
That's fine.
Wukong Neath coming out next. Not too
That's
surprising
their
there.
solo mid
Safety of
locked in,
Neath.
most likely.
Oh, absolutely. And the real question is, what are we picking up? Because I assume the Aaron Freyer is going to be grabbing his usual soul.
Or
Ganesh.
Chalk.
Or Chalk, yeah. Chalk it is. Jab getting his Ganesh.
If I'm thinks here, I'm assuming he's gonna go Mordred or something.
Also, do we know who crit on it is? The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
Let's just pretend he's Critster.
Okay.
On God.
No, that's my server that I'm trying to look up his name in. 1 second. Critter, Alcoridi, Actual Alcoholic, or Arconic Prince 1, 6 p.m. bedtime. Don't think this is someone from... Okay. Well,
I do not like the Cabrakan here, because unless you're looking to kill Cupid, I mean, you're kind of just cooked.
I mean, you do have the slow backflip from the knee. You do have the CC from Ganesh to either bait out or force the escape, and then follow up with Cabrakan. Plus, his landing phase is pretty good, so you don't have to worry too much about getting
Please
poked
tell
out by
me
the
we watched
Wukong.
Smite Prime, please. Please tell me we know what we're building on Jingwei finally.
I don't trust what you put. You want
I
who?
don't like Jingwei versus Cupid here. I give that favor to Cupid.
Oh, definitely to Cupid, yes.
Oh,
Better
and with
CC.
Yamoja,
Why?
the
You
two of
just
them
alt
having...
the alt.
No, it's ult the ult, but Jingwei either needs to knock up and dash away or knock up and dash in. Either way, you're committing your dash to something that is shorter range than Cupid. Plus,
I think it's fine.
it's highly
It's safe enough.
telegraphed. In addition, if you're going Jingwei, you're more than likely going crit, and if you're going crit, it's not very good right now because of Spectral's reduction now instead of the damage, instead of the crit chance reduction, plus Nemean for Reflect, plus Leviathan strength reduction, plus.
I think Jingwei is a top 3 hunter.
I could not agree with you less.
I
It's
will say
alright.
this: Jingwei was being spam played, and
Jesus
Smite
Christ,
Prime.
Dimmy. Every time I forget how many stars he has. Oh, let me advertise in OSL. Quick.
Warfly coming out the Emoja. Love to see that. Bluestone out the Wukong. Cool. Sands of Time out the Neath. You love to see that. Aegis on the Chalk. Okay. Shell out the Ganesha. You love to see that. Ordinary, I hate it. I'm surprised that Red Team did not go a Geb, but Yamoja could make sense. Not a lot of them have an escape.
That's not
3
the
health
link I
pots
copied.
coming out the Wukong. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. I would rather prefer to see a Chalice and 3 health potions, but that is my personal choice. I'm wondering, I'm curious what that first item is going to be on Ganesh. I'm assuming the Yamoja one's going to be Rego Striders, but I could be wrong.
I mean,
It's flexible.
yeah.
Yeah,
Next,
I was going to say, it's very flexible.
starting next week, if you are not buying... If you are not buying Eye of Providence first item as support, you are trolling. Because
Why? What did they do to Eye?
It's not what they did to Eye, it's what they did to the Curio system that they're editing. Because that means everyone's going to have free wards. And free wards means that there's wards to kill with sentries. And sentries killing wards with Eye of Providence means you get the 50 gold from the base. Plus an extra 50 gold. So you can rapidly print money.
Yes.
I know my boy Uthar up in Delphi Division is going to be very happy about that change. Oh, stuttering a little bit as usual.
Neath starts her 2. You love to see that. Jingwei Ganesh are 2-lane first, which is kind of crazy. I normally
Boys kissing lane, boys kissing.
Get there first, but okay. Both supports have shell. Interesting. I would have went Sunder, but that's my personal choice.
I mean, the thing you have to really pay attention is that there is no Sunder on the side of the King's Court, because Wukong did also go Shell. Personally, I would not have gone Shell for him. I would have still gone the Sunder, because you do have ult for ult with the Cabrakan.
Right. You go ult for ult in that situation.
Meanwhile, Speedy
is
trying to
coming
get
over.
active.
He is looking to kill.
Does get the stun with stun bats and first blood onto Crouton.
Crouton.
Zane is trying to look for some action because he's going
Zane
officially.
Is lurking. Zane is 3, but it is stun bots, so bots could just beat him.
Plus out securing the Oracle camp with the jump.
Bracken is going crazy on Wukong, even though Wukong is a higher level.
You say that as Cabrakan is getting his ass beat because he's eating the full minion wave.
I mean, you gotta think though, Cabrakan has Chalice, he has heal pots ticking, Wukong is out of pots. I mean, I love to see that if I'm the Cabrakan.
Thing is, they both have the passive HPS out of the Bluestone, and meanwhile Zane trying to get active onto Flash, disarm for a bit of shit damage, but it's not going to be too much. Luckily, while here, if Zane does auto this, he is healing up the Cabrakan a little bit, for what matters. I don't know why, my teeth just feel like they don't belong in my mouth anymore. I do not like it.
You need to get gum, my friend. That's why.
I need to get a gun, you're right.
I said gum,
I need to get a gun.
Did I not say gum, bro? Like... Bro, I need to clean my nostrils after this, man. I said gum, bruv.
Gong. I will say, this is much slower than I expected this game to be going. Meanwhile, the Aaron Frey are getting plenty of damage onto Cupside here.
You love to see a Chalk at level 5. Do they think that they could...
No, there's no way you think that you take on the Aaron Freyer, level 5 on Chalk with Zane coming in.
Hey, nope. What are you doing? He is level 5. You are level 4.
I'm gonna be so real. It is so hard saying Zane because I'm so used to his previous name. Upside, hitting level 5 underneath as well, now has access to the global ult. We'll see if he starts firing them off regularly. Throwing some wards and trying to get some vision going, get some buff timers. Unfortunately, was not there when the buff was completed, so we will not have the exact timer.
I'm curious what this first item is going to be on Chalk. I assume it's got to be a Transcendence or Devos, but...
I'm going to lean more towards Devos, because Devos does stack the best. Plus, if he's going to be going over to the firelings,
there's the Devos.
If he fully stacks those Devos, every time he kills a fireling, that is an additional 4 stacks. Those stacks add up over time. For those of you that are curious playing the home game. Meanwhile, not seeing too much action out of the solo lane. I am a bit surprised seeing Hold That Thought.
Oh, thinks might get slapped.
Well, he kept the wave from hitting tower. I'll give that to him. Meanwhile, ult's going all over the place. Zane going in does give Crouton the kill onto... How am I saying that name? Pyrotonosaur?
Just dinosaur.
Pyrotonosaur. Yeah.
Probably.
Zane's still trying to get active up against the stun bats. Thankfully, with Bologna block stacks, she is able to keep going. Unfortunately, Neath is rotating along with Yamoja. Mechanus here on support. Bruce's jab. Beads forced out on the Neath. I'm just gonna call him Kyra.
Yeah.
That's his shorthand name. It makes sense.
First item actually going to be a Runeforged Hammer coming out of this stun bats. That is very interesting. That's going to be giving you a decent bit of burst damage. I don't know how well this is going to scale.
That is his standard for this pick and playing a tank. That just shows that he's
going a tank stun bats. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before in any division.
Very unorthodox.
Being zoned from the wave is...
It doesn't look like that.
Oh.
Who's ready to watch the crew get slammed by big scary Dargans?
You're up at 6. We're currently live on 3. We
I
got
see that.
Bard's College versus King's Court.
Who we got? Freyer.
The Aaron
Cupside.
Freyer.
These I only know Cupside Caduceus because he's ass and Freyer. Cupside's not bad though.
I'm just curious how Things is gonna do in the solo.
Oh,
Lane.
Things going
Bro, I thought
devils
he had
on the
aspect
bracken
on.
is
Now,
interesting.
It's fine.
if he's going the Sanguine Umbral build, it is perfectly fine for him to do. Issue I have
Range
is,
scaling for Cabracken, so it's fine.
did he force the leap out on Neath? I don't think so, so he could just walk away.
Yeah,
The
he's just gonna get away.
issue I have with the
Oh,
Cabracken
there's
pick
some
is
good damage here from
he's
the
with
bat.
2 ults so far.
Alright, Bologna's here.
But-
They're
There's
committing
the-
hard.
Oh, good turnaround with the Chussy ults. Bologna going in
Lona gets the
and
cleanup
does
kill.
get speedy.
Love to see it.
Now,
Lona does have that vital amplifier already online as well.
correct me if I'm wrong, when you are re-feared with Unbot's ult, because you get fear applied to you multiple times, it does re-trigger
No
Rune
longer
Torch,
than
doesn't it?
I mean, yeah. as long as-
Re-triggers as in lowers the cooldown because it keeps applying a hard CC then.
Yamoja is here, and she's
I'll
here
listen.
to get scary with it.
All right, now that nothing's happening, Yami, what were the bans? Some of
Um,
these characters surprised me.
Nem was one of them. Aladdin was one
No.
of them. Like Yomi.
And Odin.
Suku ban. Odin.
Tsukiyomi, I don't think Hoyu
No,
was
no
banned.
specialized bans against the
Suku
teams,
ban is
so-
interesting. I thought people caught on to the fact that he was bad now.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Mm.
But supposedly, if you throw 5 lasers out, you can do 1,000 something damage.
Well, that's
Or
what
no,
the
I think
that,
it's like 4.
that's why the mushroom exists. The
What,
mushroom
Amanita
actually
charm?
makes his ult do like 200 damage. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They are
The
looking to go kill things.
and Thinks is just giving up the Firelings, which I don't blame him for doing so.
I mean, I don't blame them either. I mean, if I'm in
Now-
that situation, I mean, I'm giving up the rocks if I know there's 3 people rotating on me.
Trying once again to pull this. Ooh,
Humbot
interesting
should
early
not.
Amanita charm. I don't hate that, but unfortunately, Hunbots does secure the Naga.
And he didn't even use his ult.
No, he did not.
So,
I
Final
think
block on the
Yamoja
Riptide?
might be dead.
Lona ult
Oh,
plus
oh,
Shock versus the
yo,
Fear No
man.
Evil. Riptide
Oh,
coming
Double
out.
ult Still, that resets the Yomi.
Oh my.
They did.
Now
They
they're
missed it.
very low. If I am the Bards here, I'm pulling Gold Fury.
I want to see them pull Gold Tree. I don't think they will though.
No, they are not.
No, it looks like a hard reset.
It
They
is-
burned all their ults though, and TKC still has 3.
DKC is sitting on 3 ults still.
So-
Unfortunately,
The
those
most
ults.
dangerous ults too.
Unfortunately, that is only a Neath ult, which is single target. Wukong, which you don't really want to use aggressively, only defensively. In this particular scenario, the only real team-wide ult you have is the Cupid ult.
I think the Neath and Cupid ult is more than enough to threaten a kill.
The issue is no one's doing anything.
Yeah.
Dominate.
I mean, honestly, it's fine. It's a win for both sides,
More
really.
TKC early. They have 3 ults that they never had to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was win for
Think about
TKC because
they
Bots
should've
did
took
get
it
TKC
the
looks like
Naga.
they could scale a little later, but it looks like it's probably gonna be fairly even as it gets later. So
Good rain dance damage coming out from the chalk aspect. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Good
whoa.
invade.
Things about to go down with the Neath and Wukong ults, and that is
Can
going
we,
to be enough damage.
Can we go to that Chalk's build real quick? We have a Breastplate of Valor coming out with Chalk.
I mean, I don't hate to see it. The only issue I
He
have
does
with
like
it,
being semi.
the only issue I have with it is the only healing in kit with Chalk is on his passive currently, because you lose the healing off the 3. Meanwhile, Gold Fury being looked at and is being pulled by the King's Court.
I think
Do
they
the
have
Bards
to give it up.
know?
College got to give it up. Honestly.
Their burn is slow though.
They're the only ones.
I don't think they can steal though. I don't think they can steal. Fields of Love comes and
No.
goes.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
Field of
it
Love,
gets
slow
dropped.
burn.
Riptide, Stormcaller.
Called out.
Him the Charm just comes out. Dormic Pillars are dropped.
Bob,
Fear no
It's still
evil.
pulled, it's still pulled.
And it does go
They got
to...
it.
Oh,
my
double!
God. They might
At what
take their
cost?
lives too for that gold fury.
Does Cupside get out?
two for
Mechanist
one.
about to go down.
Mechanist should
Does
fall.
Zane have enough damage? Does have the slow. Cupside does go down. Does he have the disarm? He does not have the disarm.
And he
Unfortunate.
burns the beads.
Oh, but he's
Okay,
running
does
into the
Speedy
hot
die
box.
here?
Gun is good. Not going to be enough.
Not terrible. Still positive for TKC. That stacking.
Oh,
stacking
yeah,
gold
that-
early is good. Dude,
Lost
losing
2,
for
got the
1 is
gold,
not-
but get 1
yeah.
kill. I don't...
and got
that.
Zane's beads.
That is true. That is very important to note.
They get pyro now.
They are looking for
Now,
pyro.
an important thing to remember with this Bologna pickup is between the Amanita Charm and Bologna Aspect, you are healing plenty of HP. I believe it is 10 per auto every time for every ally around you. So 3 autos, 30 HP. For 5
That's a
members, that's
Stampede second
150
item.
HP for 3 autos. Really trying to get aggressive into the jungle once again. I do appreciate him trying to make something happen over there. Unfortunately,
Is that
Zane
Saint
is
I'm
on the
seeing
timers.
coming out of a Hun bots next?
Yes, you are. They
Yes.
did say that he likes to be a little bit more defensive. Zane is trying to contest. Does get credit for one of them at least. Does go in with the
Okay.
rally.
It's just gonna fall.
And it is out secured. Buff going to the Aaron Prayer. Stormcaller from the chalk.
Yep.
Be big.
Is the Wukong going to be able to get... He does get out in time. Riptide just
Zane could be
enough.
dead.
Meanwhile,
Dead.
Zane
At
does
what
go
cost?
down. The Aaron Prayer trying his best, but it is not going to be enough with the World Weaver.
The Kraken is here,
And
but
thinks
I think
it
he
is
way too
super late. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't...
Super late.
Did anyone have eyes on him during that? On
He
things?
was in
He
wave.
was just.
Oh.
Yeah, he was clear.
Unfortunate timing. Now that we're past the 10-minute marker, that does mean that the Pyromancer will start spawning, and in 45 seconds we will also have the Fire Giant as well. Naga, unfortunately,
Oh,
unleashed.
second item. Interesting.
It's not bad.
I mean,
BD is
when I seen-
consistently getting away with these invades. At least trying his best to keep it going.
Usually you go oboe with Sunbeam Bow as the 2 combo because you want
Yeah.
to maximize your auto attacks while Sunbeam.
Meanwhile,
I think-
Bruton
Busan
forced
is
to use the
low, it
ult.
still can be killed
basically
here.
got
If
no
that's
damage
not-
on the Cupid.
Oh,
Stun is
Oh,
good,
Bob
plus the
Bob,
Hoon
yeah.
bots. Fear no evil is enough to help. Beads forced out of
Beads
Demi.
on- Yep. Demi,
Sorry, Zane,
Beads,
Zane.
And alt. Alt is
Zane
used
is
well.
going to walk into a
Garmic Pillars
Is
from Jab is
low.
good. Beads forced out of the Hoon bots. Slowed out after the
Help out.
beads. The Aaron Freyer coming back up. Stormcaller
Aaron Fryer.
forces the beads out. Does have the damage.
Oh, man.
And the Cupid goes
That
down as well.
rotation
Riptide out from
from the top
Yamoja.
bracket.
Silence good from Ganesh.
Oh.
Flash does get contact back
Still not
onto Ganesh.
over.
Somersault Cloud up into the air. Does get a kill onto Zane. Ugh.
Thinks
Seriously.
he can pull off a miracle here.
Flash is down. Thanks in return. And now it's support versus mid laner. And you do not win this if you're mech.
Jan is in
He
deep
could
trouble.
easily get out
Yeah.
though, so he's fine.
Yeah.
There's no deep trouble or anything. They
I
can
was gonna
go
say,
for
could
they can
be,
go for
but,
gold
eh.
though, so
If I'm being real, I would have actually liked to see regrowth out of the Aaron Prayer as opposed to Breastplate. Just for that extra movement stem. Because if you get your 5 auto attacks and then use the passive to get a cooldown refresh, you also get a base 10 heal? Yeah, and plus 12% in scaling. So you still have healing in kit, despite being aspect. Now, interesting to note, Finks is going AoE beads. Now, I don't necessarily like this, because that implies that Finks is involved in these team fights, and he's been either late to rotations or missing altogether. Meanwhile, an on-the-dot Fire Giant call?
Fire Giant can be done.
They don't have an Exy, so the only prot shred they're doing is with this Dharmic Pillars, and they're doing plenty of damage to it.
Oh, they don't
I don't think Wukong knows just yet. Wukong is just walking up. They hear it. Fire Giant at 17 minutes. Silence, good from Ganesh. Unfortunately, the wall was already dropped from the Bracken. And that didn't put him ahead. That helped get closer to tying up the game. Ult out from the Jingwei, looking back onto Cupid. Sunbeam just doing plenty of damage. Item proc, the name of the game here. Meanwhile, Flash did in fact go down. Somersault Cloud still on Delphi.
Sadly.
You know what you wanted to see there, Rich.
Oh no, I wanted to see that Wukong on how he died. Did we tower dive or what happened there?
Well, seeing by how far they're pushed up, they are going T2. They might straight should have go for Phoenix here.
Like TKC doesn't even see them on T2 tower, and they're just good. Like,
no, they have to see him on T2 tower, but they know that there's. No, if I was there, I might have pushed Phoenix there. I would have let Dimmy and Thinks keep pushing for Phoenix if the Aaron Freyer could stall a little bit longer on gold. Like, that would have been a 20-minute Phoenix. Granted, that would have been on fire side, so that would have been the worst fire to have, or the worst Phoenix to have. But that still would have been a Phoenix, nonetheless.
The big problem is right now is they do have fire, so they win fights better. But TKC has gold.
Two gold furies, which is faster out of fountain, and minions are buffed to deal more,
so
take
now
less.
They can actually kind of push a tower or two here.
Yeah.
To get the gold that they are missing.
Mm-hmm.
And they are in danger zone. If they get their gold fury, this can be very detrimental to Parts.
I mean, after the Fire Giant call, they have taken the lead in gold. What other buttons do I have access to?
A lot. Depending on how many buttons you have on your
Screenshot!
Good job.
Loud!
Just like technical difficulties.
It's not technical difficulties, it's just me completely forgetting, oh yeah, F11, that's the screenshot button.
Yours is F11, mine is F12.
Why do you have it on F12? It defaults to 11.
Because F11 is full screen normally for any other browsers.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about Steam controls.
They got
yeah.
T1. It's not even...
Meanwhile, Neith is just sitting in mid, shipping at the tower. I mean, I'm just fully taking towers here, getting at least all the T2s off the board. Riptide out from Emoja. Right, Phantom Shell used. Not sure who thought what was going on there. Crouton taking a tower shot. Eagles Rally going in. And there's just bodies piling up.
Those shells were used. Okay, outside.
They get bird at 20 minutes.
This is the premier bird to get. Because this... Are they looking to end at 20 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
There is no world.
They can.
They can.
They think they can. They think they can. And I think... Oh, AoE beats is good. Neith launches the World Reaver. Fear No Evil is still down from being used. 3K, 2K, 1K.
4, 3, 2,
and it
100.
Is good.
20-minute matches.
I mean,
that is just an Aaron Fryer and Zane VT carry.
Holy shit.
That's
I
why you don't give the Aaron Fryer chalk, nor you gave Zane VT the Bologna. I mean, teams have done it in the past where they ban away the Bologna, they ban away the chalk. I mean,
a
someone clearly
20-minute game won.
To be fair, it was back and forth all the way up until right after the second goal fairy.
Yes.
The second goal fairy is only when they started like that. That T2 defense was very sloppily done, and it just snowballed after that. They put
Stats are in
too
the call,
much
by the way.
defense was just
resources in, and then they just all got
I'll
punished
say
for it.
this: if I'm TKC, I am giving that T2 up for free. I am not defending it. You're a lunatic if you try to defend.
Yeah,
that.
you don't die for T2s. You die for birds.
Yeah, you die for birds. Dying for T2s is that's something. That is the Aaron Fryer and Zane VT carry of a marathon.
All right. So since no one bet on the first prediction, no one wins or loses any points. But we will have a second prediction for game number 2 coming up.
I will say that the stalling out with the Jingwei, though didn't look pretty, was still good.
Mm.
And then the support was really well done.
Oh,
I
Jeb
felt
did
like the
great with the
was
Ganesh, I will say.
Huge impact. I don't think it was a 2-man carry. I think that the 3-mans did a lot together. There was a team beads used perfectly. There was the Automia charm used really well.
They are going to be switching sides, so let me change the prediction layout so it reflects accordingly. And once again, I will start the prediction at the beginning of P's and B's.
I think if I'm TKC, if I'm looking back at that game, I'm banning away chalk. I'm banning away Bologna instantly.
You have to take at least one of them away, or take one of them for yourself.
Both away. If I'm TKC, I'm taking both away. I'm sorry.
They just need more aware on the objectives. If they just didn't know like they could sneak a fire at 20 or 17 minutes.
I mean,
and then
you
that's
should
when
assume
it spun around.
My thing is, you should assume that. You should assume that you could do that as a Bologna. Like, especially if you have a Ganesha and a Bologna.
They just weren't paying attention. They were literally 2 people at the red camp while it was being taken, and Flash is the only one that had an idea.
I would assume you hear that though. You would hear someone like, I don't know if you would hear the fire rocks in someone like going like the doom doom doom.
Well,
like,
you know what they say about assumptions.
Well, they did recently change, or not recently, but earlier in Smite 2, they did change game mode. They did change the way that audio works, meaning that closed walls, because the fire giant door is closed, if that stays closed,
sound noise
yes, it works like actual walls.
True, and I will say that while that is the case, I mean, you could just walk up to the fire giant door and see if they're starting it. Like, you could still see the health through that door.
I mean, at bare minimum, have a ward on it.
True, that too. I mean, you could put a ward on it. I mean,
now, to be fair, should you normally expect right as fire giant spawns that they're going to be on it? Not necessarily. But after that first game, you're going to ward it, right? Right?
I'd want to believe that. I want to. I really want to.
I do also want to give a special shout out for that early rotation that Thanks made. Was actually really good and impressive. On the left side, that was actually pretty well timed, like a Bracken rotation. It got a lot out for it. It ended up being a wash, but it could have easily been just TKC win if he wasn't there and got what he got.
Mm. I'm trying to message people because they're not responding in the lobby itself about the game mode.
Change the lobby.
Yeah.
Well, it needs to be picks and bans, not.
Yeah,
comments.
that's what we're doing, Rich. That's what we're doing.
I mean, it should automatically be known. Like, I don't know how many times it has to be inscripted into the like.
It's not a comp game if you didn't mess up the lobby at least 2 or 3 times. I'm just saying.
Honestly,
Not
here's my thing:
wrong.
if you don't get it at the first time, you should just never set up lobbies at that point. That's how I.
Okay,
that's
but
what
if you're like 7 games deep and I fuck up, then you know.
7 games deep and we still making mistakes.
That
I don't
means
know,
that I'm
man.
7 games tired, man.
I'm right back. I'm taking a washroom break.
All right. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to fucking do reactive anymore because reactive, I think, is just broken. Game placement. Save. You. That's good. Copy you, and I'll paste you over here. Okay, so that actually does work. Good. But if I go over here, property. Oh, we are launching. Add browser source. Sorry, stream. I'm just testing this out real quick to see if I can get this to work. I cannot. I mean, I told them to fix the lobby, so.
Bruh. How do we make the same mistakes?
And now they're gonna boot in the lobby, so now everyone needs to restart the. Just lock something in. It goes so much faster if you lock something in.
We don't know how to do things.
Dude, don't just sit there. Lock something in. Okay. So now everyone's boomed. Because you didn't lock something in. So now everyone has to restart their game. For those of you that are wondering, just lock a god in and surrender. That is the fastest way to do it. That is the nicest way to do it because you do not have to restart your game and you don't have to wait out the timer.
Honestly, it's troll a few boom lobbies. What can be said except oof?
I told him.
Hey, people don't listen. It's fine. Have you not? Wait.
What?
Nothing. I'm big chilling.
That's good. But for some reason, this is good. Oh, I need to mess with my audio settings before I continue. Settings, audio. There we go.
Hopefully this time we have it on picks and bans.
I'm not even gonna watch because he should learn his lesson from that one.
Please, Yummy, can we please make sure that it's on picks and bans?
Now on picks and bans.
Okay. Jesus. Sweet my baby Lord Jesus.
OBS, please behave. Thank you.
You got kicked, by the way.
Why did I get kicked?
I don't know why. Unless lobby still boomed, I don't know.
Did they start the game without me?
That's crazy.
I put myself in spectator, no?
Yeah.
Unless they fucked up the lobby again?
Everyone got kicked, not just you.
Okay.
You leave idiots to do stupid things. What can be said?
Relic. There we go.
Make sure yourself on spectate.
Yep.
Bingo bango.
Picks
If
and
they kick you
bans.
again,
I'm on
well,
spectator.
fuck
They are all good.
Get kicked? Oh, fucking well. I mean, what can you fucking do? That just says that, like, actually, I'm not even going to say that slanderous stuff.
Slanderous.
Nope. Nope.
Meow.
Review? No. I'm playing with OBS.
I'm just looking at something right now. I just want to look at something. I want to see if it looks good or if it looks ugly.
All right, game number 2. Starting the prediction if anyone wants to gamble. Why does my... Oh, please stop. Flash in charge of the banning for today. Odin going to be the first. I don't think, especially in the lower divisions, and this isn't a slight towards anyone in particular, I don't think anyone in the lower divisions is well versed enough on Aladdin to pilot him. And I think that Aladdin is a waste of a ban.
Yeah, I'm a creep, buddy. Or no, I'm not playing anymore, so yeah, that doesn't apply to me. But I mean, if you like compared like my gameplay to like Paul's side by side on Aladdin, I don't think you see a difference.
And the real question is do they actually ban it out again? Because I don't think I know Dimmy, or sorry, Zane is wanting to expand his god pool to include Aladdin in case it gets through. I don't think I've ever seen him play it. So they do take out Bologna Chalk. They do leave open the soul for the Aaron Freya.
Honestly, he's not that mechanically difficult.
No, it's
Just
just executing it is the issue.
Mm-hmm.
It's
For sure.
what is it? It's low skill floor, high skill ceiling.
Oh, for sure.
Wukong. We really thought Wukong was an issue?
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's not necessarily that Wukong is an issue, more so that Wukong is an annoyance that they do not want to deal with.
I guess. Going for the Neath first pick. Interesting.
I do not hate it because that is a nice
Oh.
solo.
Oh.
What
Oh,
does the Hoarder
Lord,
team have
Lord.
against a solo laner? No, that ban is not against the solo laner for the Bologna. That is against the jungler. Meanwhile, we're getting Tsukiyomi and Soul in here. It is going to
You're
be
taking
Ganesh
Ganesh.
looked at. I don't
Okay.
hate Ganesh because his 2 is good enough to hold off the burst damage of Tsukiyomi, especially taking out either the stun or the full combo of the Kusarigama. Now,
Do we think
unfortunately,
we see the Humbots get looked back at?
I did not hate it. However,
I hated it personally. I hated it.
yeah.
Oh,
But
ye.
Odin is just a meta pick to ban, and Chalk was targeted towards the
Do we
mid
think
laner,
this
actually,
Hoyi
not
is-
the solo
Do
laner,
we,
because that's what he likes to play.
Yami, do
Hoyi
we think
is
this
a good pick.
Hoyi is going to jungle or carry?
I think it's still going to carry, and unfortunately, that is going to be a Cupid pickup to counter. However, I don't know how well versed Crouton is in the matchup of Cupid versus Houyi, because 9 times out of 10, Cupid does win this matchup.
Do we think that Cupid is for a Crouton, or do we think that they swapped and they are putting Crouton in that solo lane now?
No.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna say no.
All right.
Just hard no, actually. This Hoyi is for
Plus,
the
that would
carry,
be Crouton's call,
soft
because
team.
Crouton's still captain, right?
Not only that, but the Neath is for the mid. They got the Ganesh. This is fine.
So that Hoyi is going
Now,
to carry.
Now,
yeah, Hoyi is
I'm
definitely gonna go to carry.
very surprised to see Susan picked up, especially considering his recent nerfs, where his ultimate no longer knocks up unless it is fully charged. That does take away quite a bit of control and burst damage from the Susan, because you can confirm a lot in a large knockup
even
like it is.
It's still damage.
oh,
It still does damage,
Still
yes, but it does not knock up, which means you do not have the confirmed damage on a target unless you burst them through other forms of CC.
but let's be honest. Susano never falls off of a cliff though. That man hit hard
Susano
all
and
the away.
Ganesh combo is actually really good. This is
Oh,
actually I would really
absolutely.
like to see the Hunbats here, but I think the Susano is meant for damage this time, so
Crouton?
that's why they.
Thinks? Are you guys gonna switch?
Oh, God.
What you think they're not?
Okay. Oh,
Oh no, they already swithed.
Okay.
Yeah,
You just weren't
they're
paying
on the
attention.
right characters. Yeah.
Oh no, because Thinks was like fourth. That's why I was like, I didn't see the swap go through.
Because you weren't paying attention.
You're right.
Anyway. Sports.
You love to see the Death's Toll X. Santa time.
Likely going into the Sunbeam Bow
gems.
as per meta. Interesting enough, it is a Bumba's Cudgel coming out of the Tsukiyomi, looking for more auto-cancel resets instead of going for the Jungle Clear, which Tsukiyomi, just base auto-attacks, does have perfectly fine auto-attack clear, because he does have the 50% cleave damage on his
Now
passive.
I'm curious. Now, let's ask this question now.
Mm.
Let's ask this question, Yami. Do we think that the Tsukiyomi goes double stacks?
So, that is an interesting question. I personally do like
It's
double
not.
stacking. Listen, motherfucker, I'm trying. I like double stacking because the scaling on your 3 auto attack specifically is 60% int. So if you go
Right.
Transcendence, Book of Thoth, and then you go full physical mana items, I mean, you go Hydras, you go Heartseeker, there's more items that I'm forgetting at the time. You are still gaining mana towards both of those items. I mean, you're passively gaining even more strength and even more int. Even if you're not fully dedicating into it, it is still plenty of damage to add on.
Right. Minions have spawned. Damn. We really think we know our ricochets like that? Shit.
Apparently, we do not. Now, the real question is, I get it to have your jungler and mid laner have Aegis. Why does our solo laner have Aegis? I get it's against an Achilles, but if you're getting low enough and you know his ultimate is up, that's on you to reposition and or juke it. Not
and
necessarily...
Not just that, but Mordred self-heals himself, so...
Plenty of healing, especially if you're going to go the regrowth as per usual.
I mean, hey, I'm not going to critique anyone. It's not my ruling. I mean...
I would love to see the Devos build coming out of Mordred, though, because Mordred is a very good god at sticking. What?
Hold on, wait. I get we have Aegis on one side of the team because of the Achilles ult. Why the fuck do we not have Aegis on the opposite side against the Tsukiyomi?
Yeah, if you're playing against Tsukiyomi, you need Aegis. Beads does not save you. That is...
What are we doing?
And going beads on the solo laner as well, as opposed to either Aegis or Sunder. Plus going Warrior's X as well. I'm glad you brought that up, because that slipped right over me. Do we have the confirm? Mech is going down. And that's first blood going to Crouton.
Okay. I don't know how we pander from that, but Aaron
Fryer does come out of the bubble, does have the tick, and it's not going to be enough. Zane looking, trying to get some action, but unfortunately not going to get anything. Things getting heavily poked out. I gotta say, Achilles' damage is fine. He did not go Bluestone. He, unless I am wrong, he's in his... What stance is he in?
He's in armor.
Yeah, he's in armor stance.
He's in armor.
So he's double prot up. He doesn't have good damage. But Thinks is getting out-pressured.
I don't make the ruling, bro. I'm just...
Hey, Phenomenal Rich, did you need to go like Daybreak Gavel on Raw?
Yeah.
Brother.
Good stun.
Hey, I was influenced by someone to go Daybreak Gavel on Raw.
Don't you dare look at me. I did not...
Looking at my co-caster.
Okay, number one was for Aspect Guan. He did it originally.
Right, and two, we all did funny ha-ha hee-hees. I mean, we had what was
You built 4 strength items on Aspect Guan.
Okay.
I'm not wrong.
We don't talk about it.
You did it live on Twitch.tv.
Hey, it still worked. We still got the job done. That's all that matters.
The fact that it worked.
Hey,
Meanwhile, Jungle v Jungle, knock-up coming out. Aegis is out on Zane. Neath ult coming as well. Speedy does not have the damage to finish it up. Now, level 5 on this Achilles means you don't have the ultimate ready for the execute. The Aaron Frey are getting surrounded by 3.
No. You are in no
Soul ult dropped extremely early and unfortunately not able to secure. Bubble picked up by Speedy to get some more HP going. That looks to be it over in the Chaos Jungle. And it is going to be Devos being picked up once fully built for Zane on the Tsukiyomi. I do like to see it specifically because he does sort of have AoE autos. Every other auto, that is.
I know that some people were talking...
Who was that?
crouton.
Silence plus knockup plus
boy.
stun plus wall. Wall was a little off the mark, but I'll still give it to you nonetheless. Good one on that, Cairo.
You hate to see it.
Emanita Charm once again coming at a jab.
Do we think
Give
the Ganesha
me-
goes Amanita's Charm to try to make up for that Tsukiyomi not murdering the team?
I would like to see it. Unfortunately, I don't know. Some people are not believers in Amanita Charm. Meanwhile, 2 getting pincered by 3. Cupid does drop the Fields of Love. Beads out on the Hoi Yi. Dharmic Pillars trying to help. Unfortunately, jab just off the mark on the Lurking in the Waters. Cannot get an execute, but the kill was still secured nonetheless.
It's fine. I mean, he doesn't need that extra 50 health or whatever it is on Sobek after you execute someone. He don't need it. Interesting. Lernian Bow picked up first items.
I was going to comment on that. I don't personally love it, but it's
And we
not
don't hit you.
putting in work. Oh no! The item doesn't matter if you don't hit with it.
That's like saying, what are you aiming at?
Unfortunate.
Chrono Pendant out of the soul. Love to see that. Deso out of the Neath. You love to see that. That's standard. He does have Sunbeam, so he does do better
Terpatru said,
into this
cheap
Cupid.
followers on
It is
streamer.com.
going to be
Remove the
Shield of the
space.
Phoenix
At
first
Cpop
item
on it.
out of things. You can go Shield of the Phoenix.
I don't like
It
Shield
is
of
a
Phoenix first
fine
time.
item on Mordred, bad on anyone else.
Yes.
Do not
My-
go it.
My thing is I would have went Devos and then like Sanguine into the Umbral, then the Regal. but
I
that's
might
just
have
my-
done Devo's Shield of the Phoenix Sanguines because you are laning against the physical and it is a physical
True.
jungle. So I may have done that. Otherwise, I don't like it. Meanwhile, over in the solo lane, Neath ult is enough damage.
Like you don't even
Meanwhile,
need
Susan
the
was there.
Susano there. I mean, you have Neathalt just coming in, man.
Aegis is out. Is there an ult? No, there's not because it's down. Unfortunately, Kusarigama does not get the stun off in time. Zane going down as well. TP looked at by both the solo and jungle, heading towards the Gold Fury. I won't be surprised if Cairo starts it up right here.
Nah, Kairo's just collecting extra gold. They might be looking for a fight on duo side. No, Cairo said, I'm
Doesn't
gonna
look
start going free
so.
up. Canis is
Done.
fucked.
Good onto
Jab
2.
gold.
Silence plus
Keep it up,
speeds.
in
Fields of Love
out.
drop. Darwick Pillar's doing a bit of crotch shred, and it is enough to get the kill.
Yeah, I
Jab
mean,
too low to contest, and Gold Fury
this is
looks
a-
to be
right
going
now,
the
this is
way.
straight team diff right now, honestly. Like, and when I say team diff, I'm talking about team composition wise. Like, you have the global, you have the Achilles for the pressure, you have the Susano to pull them back in, like, you have the Sunbeam Bow to do early damage.
Now, you say Achilles for pressure. I haven't seen Achilles in a hot minute. And number 2,
can
I
we
haven't seen
pander-
Warriors X coming as well.
Can we pander to who has player damage?
That is... Well, it's also
It's the
solo lane
Achilles.
damage. Holy...
I mean,
Look,
yeah.
no. Look at one end of the spectrum, then look at the other. Bottom
Like I said.
damage, 901 on this Mordred. Thinks is playing under tower consistently.
I mean, unless we're going for the weekend special, I mean, we've already passed that, so I don't know, man.
I need to have a word with him about how he plays solo lane because he plays it both extremely passively and buys items.
I mean, isn't that Cupid ult and or not Cupid ult, Susano ult and Hoi
Hoi,
ult
yes.
for confirmation? Yep.
Actually, no.
I have
Susan
Providence
ult
coming
was
out of
not
the
used.
Ganesh. Interesting. I mean, I would have won Amanita's Charm because I mean, I have 4 teammates that don't have Aegis, but I mean, that's the
Pillars
other
is
point.
dropped, lurking the waters as a counter. Sobek does
That is
not
their
get
fault.
an execute.
If
You know,
I'm the
Mech
Ganesh
is
should
going to be
die.
traded
Ganesh
out
should
for the
die
safety
there,
of
yeah.
Flash.
I mean, you're just in no man's land if you're into that like Tsukiyomi, Sobek, and Soul. Like you're just in no man's land. Achilles is going into
Rampio said,
interesting
1G1.
push, but nonetheless,
That was a
makes sense.
20-minute Bard's College game 1. I think it was 20 minutes, 21 seconds. Meanwhile, over in dueling, Cairo getting plenty of action. Thinks on the rotate, but unfortunately he doesn't have damage nor defense to do anything with. Just HP. I don't like Shield of the Phoenix Rush.
Wait, whoa. Hold on a minute. I'm getting intel that Skogs did that Skogs get knocked out? Hold on.
Yeah, they lost very convincingly.
Oh.
Game one. Everyone
just
got
game
nipped
one?
very hard.
Just game one? Okay.
Yeah, just game one.
Because I seen a post from Satoru and he's like at royalty, and I'm just like, damn.
Now, while you were talking, Helm of Radiance picked up by the Aaron Freyer in the mid lane.
I respect it. I like the pickup. Makes sense. I love it.
Against 4 physicals, I don't hate it, and the Stellar Burst is going to be enough. That is Stellar
It's 4
Burst.
physicals. It makes sense. It's a respectable pickup.
Things 2 levels down is either going Sanguines or Devo's second item, and the later you
That's a
stack
Devo's
Devo's, the
second
worst.
item. If that's a Devo's second
okay.
item,
The longer the game goes, the better it does if you're getting your last hits.
into an
But with
Achilles, though,
how
that has 40 stacks already on it.
with how passive Thinks is playing, I do not like him going Devil. So this has to be a Sanguines.
Canis is in no man's land. But Neef is
Real,
coming.
what the fuck am I listening to?
Don't worry about it, man.
Take her pants off and then scream is what I heard. Aegis good.
Caught me, man.
Hey,
It almost. Oh god.
Meanwhile,
Main VT
okay,
gets the pick on Ho Yi. Gold Fury is about to come up. They could. I mean, if I'm Bard's College here, I'm calling for gold right now.
yeah, well, you got 3 men already running towards it. Amanita dropped for some reason, getting 47s of HP twice on Zane, but not much else on anyone else. Meanwhile, Zane is going in for Cupside.
Zane is zoning, which you love to see. I hate to see your board.
Thunder is up on the Sobek.
This is a bad. This is. Oh no.
And
This
it is
one for
confirmed by
Bard's
Jab.
College
Good.
call to bad
Bard's got it.
if-
they'll probably have to give up.
Sobek does not get an execute going. But Speedy does pick up Zane. Aaron Freyer picking up Speedy. Jab likely about to go down next, and stun is good. Damage primary.
1 for 2.
1 for 2 with Gold Fury. I mean,
That's the exact same trade that we had earlier. Now, you were talking about double stacking. We're currently seeing Devos and Transcendence coming
Devils
out.
and Transcendence. That's.
Not good.
I don't. I mean,
I don't really like that.
I don't know if they're. I don't know if that was
Ooh,
the Smite
swinging a
Prime
whip on
build that I
Flash.
saw, but the build I saw was a double stacking nonetheless. I don't know if it was that specific double stack, but
Now, Thinks is proxying over here, getting good damage onto this tower, but he knows that the enemy team is trying to dance for this Pyromancer. How much time do you actually want to spend on this right tower? Because there is a fully charged Susanoo coming out and doesn't hit much because you do have the ability to dash away. Neath ult is used on the Tsukiyomi to try and help Flash get away. Ult out from the Achilles.
ooh,
Knock up good from the Ganesh.
Tsukiyomi is dead. I think.
Suku may be dead off this under, and he is. And the kill is bestowed from Ganesh to Cupside. And that is a Devo's second item. Ugh.
Oh, you hate to see it.
You could do so... if you're gonna go Devo's anyway, why did you go at second?
And nonetheless, you're into an Achilles that has already 53 stacks. Like,
Now, if this was Smite 1 and your stacks... Yes, this game is still live, by the way. We're still going on with it. If you are playing
excuse
Smite
me,
1, you are getting
everyone hold the books
stacks.
for a second. We have a Book of Thoth third item.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it
Because
makes sense. I mean,
what I'm
if you're
trying
an
to say-
aggressive player.
What I'm trying to say is, in Smite 1, all stacks were based on the amount of damage you do. However, in Smite 2, Devos is based off the last hits that you get. And unfortunately, going at second means that you are very far behind in terms of last hits. I mean, you weren't going to get many last hits already, but look at how much pressure that Flash has here in the solo lane. Number one, because he was playing up. Number two, because Thinks is getting played so passively.
No.
Meanwhile, in the mid lane, the Aaron Freyer versus Speedy, and they trade pretty evenly. Beats forced out by Jab. The Aaron Freyer. Jab is able to execute. Nice.
About to go Sanguines next.
Yeah. Which is fine if you're going the build, but again, Devos needs to be first. It's either you're building it first or you're not building it.
I would rather go regrowth, but that's my opinion.
Zane and the Aaron Freyer trying to pull the Naga. Unfortunately, Mech does come over and spot them out. Zane can only pull it so far, and he...
I was about to say, if
we
Zane
were almost
dies,
about to have another MVP Naga moment. Meanwhile, over in duo lane, nearly a trade.
Soloed.
1 HP, 1 mana left.
And he didn't use Lernians.
Well, Lernian has a short cooldown, so it might have been used.
What's the cooldown on Lernians? Can we
I think it's like
check
15
that real quick?
seconds.
Yeah, so it still showed that it was used. Right?
It's not telling me the cooldown on here.
Interesting.
Interesting, interesting. Meanwhile,
Oh,
Dimmy
Zane,
stepping
my
too
boy,
far up.
Zane is so
Piercing Moonlight for CC Immunity does get him out. Speedy, unfortunately, gets both knocked up and ulted by the Aaron Freyer.
I mean, everyone in Crete division has been saying the Aaron Freyer is just Bard's college carrying project.
Listen, he's putting in his work, isn't he?
He definitely is. He's getting
Gold
his
getting picked up now. Can Crouton hear them coming out?
Nope, Crouton
No, he does
hear
not.
that.
The audio occlusion does not work in favor of the God of Love. Meanwhile, over in the duo lane, Sobek trying to get some action. Unfortunately, Pluck. No Pluck available.
Here is Ganesh. Ganesh is here. Is he here to play, though?
Interesting to note, Shogun's picked up on the Sobek. Not really an auto attack comp looking at this, but if you feel like that's going to help your game plan, I am all for it. Meanwhile, Zane is going towards the build that I suggested, leaning into the Hydras first, likely going to be either a Heartseeker or something with strength and mana coming out next. Meanwhile, Cairo getting grouped up, or pincered once again. Fields of Love versus the Sunbreaker. Look in the water does come out. Damage good onto Crouton from the Typhoon. Unfortunate, is going to be good damage to take out Crouton. Jab, I think you are gonna here. Getting what you can off, but the charge prey is good enough. Dharmic Pillar's slowing. And with a single auto attack, Speedy does finish up the fight.
I was about to say, no way. No, right? No.
Flash going mid, does get the Aegis out, drops the ult, unfortunately walking right back into Flash.
Oh boy.
This is a game.
It's definitely a pivot game from game one.
Aside from Thinks and Crouton's awkward moments earlier, AoE beats forced out by Thinks, that is very good. Typhoon used for absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, Thinks is on his own, no ult ready. Hop the 2 and dash. Yep, Thinks is just dead. I mean, that was 2 ults, and AoE beads, my bad. Meanwhile, over in duo lane again.
No
Crouton getting soloed into a 2v1. Piercing Moonlight hitting nothing.
No way.
Oh no, don't stand in the corner against the Hoi Yi.
Oh no.
Kusarigama does get the stun, but Speedy does get the return. Garlic Pillar doesn't really hit much. Jab stepping into the Dharmic Pillars, unfortunately getting his own prot shredded. Meanwhile, Cupside is 1v1ing the Aaron Prayer, make it 2v2. Charge Prey does knock away Mech. Now...
Is that a rod of Tahuti I'm seeing next?
From the Aaron Prayer, yes, pretty standard.
Okay.
I do want to point out real quick. We talked about earlier with player damage. Good Charge Prey from Jab. Unfortunately, not much damage coming out from the Aaron Prayer to get that Neath in range of an execute. Stampede not being needed for
No man's
Ganesh. BD getting plenty of action. And he's just gone. Thinks takes two. Aaron Prayer drops, and I think whiffs everything. Mech does get picked out. Now, back to my original point. On one side, you have the solo lane at 15k, thanks to just picking up another 1k in that team fight alone, still at bottom of the barrel below Ganesh.
And if anyone knows, Ganesh just does not do damage.
He has the highest damage ultimate, sure, but he does not have good base damage on the rest of his kit.
I mean, yeah, I'm about to get to that, yeah. Like, Ganesh ult slaps, but I mean, that's it. I mean... Yeah.
It is going to be a Crusher pickup next. Now, this game is a lot more 50-50 than Game 1 was, I will say. Checking on the predictions, no one gambled, so no one knows how we are ending this game, apparently.
Honestly, I hate this Cupid build, honestly. We need to watch some Smite Primes, man. We need to watch some Smite Primes.
I need to know where your Sunbeam bow is. That's my only question.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm a Cupid, I'm going Sunbeam Lernians, but, like, I don't see no Sunbeam. I'm just like, bro.
I skipped the Lernians because there's 0 shields. The only shield is the 250 HP shield off of Achilles 2. Now, are you getting an active item for that? Kill good, buy flash onto things. Zane picks up Speedy. Lurking in the waters, comes out looking for an execute. Just good enough to slow out. Zane does get taken down by flash. Damage is good. Charge Prey likely coming up soon. Charge Prey is good, but beads do come out. Bubble is down on the Aaron Prayer. Cupid is here trying to make some motion.
Yami, do we speak about that brawlers that is picked up from Demi? Or not
no,
Demi,
we don't.
Things?
And it is going to be kill onto Cupside. I mean, 2 healing abilities, I just don't like it.
I would rather go for the regrowth, but that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't go regrowth over that.
Regrowth,
Like, the whole build feels out of order for me.
I prefer Flash's build over.
So, I would have gone Devos, Regrowth, Sanguines, Umbral. And then from there, you have your pick of the litter. I just don't like this beat stick. You're not providing that much value with it.
Right.
Now, speaking of value, one thing that you're getting value out of is this Contagion coming up.
That Contagion is huge. I was about like I literally said I love Flash's build. I mean, I seen the Contagion, I seen those Striders. I'm like,
with
I love
3 lifesteal, if you're including the lifesteal off of Death's Toll plus the AoE or the auto procs, you're getting a lot of value out of this Contagion.
I love it.
Now, interesting to note, I'm surprised that Jab did not go for a regrowth himself, because if he pops the 3, meanwhile, hold that thought, Charge Prey plus Kusarigama gets the beads out, but Speedy does get out thanks to that help from the teleport. I don't think Zane hit anything.
That did not hit the Susano. Oh no. This has went from a good fight to a bad fight.
Thunder with Lurk in the Waters is enough to take out Speedy and get an execute. Meanwhile, Crouton does get soloed. I say soloed, but there was a team fight going on.
How you just went on him and that's it. How you went on him and got out.
All right. Pyro just
Jab
chipping
just
away jab.
taking autos from Hoi Yi. Jeez.
And you can't do that very easily because Hoi Yi's got items to burn you with. Thinks trying to
would
go
be all-
in,
Thinks
making
doesn't hit the
0
ult.
contact,
This is really
and
bad for
just
him
gets
now. He's
gangbanged.
just-
Aegis out,
You're gonna say it.
and a
I'm
hip fire
not.
from the cup side. That's going to
That's
be
not even a
enough.
hip fire. That's a quick scope. That's just a
I mean,
quick
isn't
scope
hip fire just
default.
like pulling it out and just instantly firing it?
Nah, hip firing is you're not even aiming in, my friend.
Yeah, well, you are quite literally forced to aim.
As neat, you're aiming. So I mean, I call it a quick scope.
I call it hip fire because it's immediately firing it.
Hey,
Now,
everyone
Cairo
has their
is
opinion.
bleeding his mana out while doing plenty of damage.
I mean, if I'm TKC, I'm calling for a fight because, like,
I don't
he's at work.
think... No, I don't think TKC can do a fight here properly because you have 3 full-ish members coming at you. Speedy getting real low. Typhoon used. Zane gets a kill onto
Zane
Speedy.
gets the pick on Speedy.
And,
That's huge.
and that's just a swap on which team is on the Gold Fury.
I mean, they just
That's
pick it up
3
for
golds,
free. I
and
mean,
that is
like I
very
said,
good.
My thing was
Plus
TKC
Ancient Fury as
needed
well.
to say, TKC needed to say, yo, these guys are looking at it. We need to fight. And like, Cairo should be saying, I have very low mana. I have very low mana. I need to hit Gold Fury for mana to get like, so I can fight. Like,
I mean, if you leave your Sunbeam Bow on for too long, that's just what happens.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
it's
only
unfortunate,
now
but
you
what
do
can you
get the
do?
Death's Embrace online, so you can use Sunbeam Bow infinitely with enough attack speed. That is one issue that I have with Sunbeam Bow, is that it is based on time, not the amount you use it.
Oh.
So it's
Sobek
pretty
looked in,
silenced
then
out.
charged out. Sobek might just die here. Where's
What
the
are
order?
you saying Sobek
Where's
might
the
die
order?
from? He's far back.
No, but like,
I mean,
he
all
was eating a lot of
things
Sunbeam
with
Bow
the
offers.
Mordred looking from around the corner as his team
Mordred
does
needs
charge
to-
in.
Mordred needs to
Does
get
he
in
need to
there.
go in for an ult? He goes in for an
He's in
ult
there.
onto Mech. Does get an ult onto
I
Mech.
don't think that was
The
a
Aaron
call
Freyer.
target, but okay.
Yeah, that was an interesting target. Dharmic Pillars does come out.
Don't get the pick.
Flash getting some action
Speedy
going.
is here. Speedy gets the
Ult's
knock on
good
Zane.
from
Zane is
Speedy.
dead by Cairo. Topside kills Cruise.
Oh no. Oh, great dodge by Jab.
Oh, Freyer does get a kill. Thinks gets a kill on the knee.
Jab does go down trying to get the last hit and does help get the damage off with the
3
Aaron
for 3.
Freyer.
This is gonna come down
Thinks
to who can hit, who can combo.
has the
who.
lifesteal, but it's not enough to compete with Flash. There's no way he's run to fire, right?
No way.
No, okay.
I was about to say we're crazy for calling a fire giant call. at
What is he
20
going next?
minutes.
Is he going Glad Shield next item? He is going Glad Shield
Oh my
next time.
God.
Thanks. I need to have a word with you about your build, buddy. Like, I like the Mantle of Discord out of the Achilles more so.
Because the Achilles is going in, he's soaking all that damage. He needs that CC
Yeah.
for free. Like, the Glad Shield.
That Glad Shield
What?
implies that you're in a fight, that you're living long enough to do damage.
Bro,
I have not seen things one time
what am I
stay
looking
in a
at?
sustained fight to match any of his opponents.
I mean, here's my thing: is if we had regrowth striders instead of that brawler's beat stick, I would understand.
Okay,
We don't though.
here's how you fix the build. Take Devos, move it up 1 to where Phoenix is, that way you're stacking
Right.
on the same pace as that. Then you go Regrowth, then you go Sanguines, then you go Umbral, then if you really want to do some more damage, you go either... No, you just straight up go Barb Carver. That is the next item you go. Meanwhile, Mech possibly getting kicked out here because of being out of position.
Oh, this is a plain book out of the Rats playbook. Oh boy.
Oh no, the Aaron Fair did fully back.
Oh no.
Emberward
Crouton's
is
low
in the
on life.
pit.
They're gonna get
They
fired
don't
for
know.
free. Crouton needs to be blitzing
now
the
they know.
Phoenix right now.
Crouton's looking for the TP. Jeb does pick up Speedy. I mean, they're trying to DPS check this Fire Giant, but they don't have the DPS for it. The Aaron Freyer is here. Sobek gets lurking the waters. Flash gets one. Jab. Crouton does juke out the execute. And with the help of the beads, they will go down. That is a deicide. I go for fire here. Actually, no. Bird is the right call. Bird is the right call. I will give him that.
I mean, you don't have a poly auto from this whole either. You don't have waves pushed up either.
No, you don't. But I do think it's because you have the Spartan flag, or sorry, the War flag from War Banner is what it's called from the Sobek. Getting assists on minions does mean that you do give attack speed and movement speed. While I would have preferred Left Phoenix being the one that was captured, I do think that getting A Phoenix was the correct choice.
Everyone hold the phone. Why is there a Spectral on the field?
For the attack
There's
speed
no
reduction.
I
It's
guess,
literally exclusively for this Hoi.
I guess, but I mean, I'd rather go like...
Nemean?
Yeah, I mean, Nemean at least. I mean, a breastplate. What? Do we really think the Hoi? Like, I can understand. Like, my opinion, I would get rid of the Spectral. I would have went Nemean, but that's my opinion. Like,
I would have actually dropped the Spectral, gone Regrowth myself, just that way, if I drop the 3, I can easily quickly position to get a charge Frey off.
But that's just me.
I love these trees so much. Meanwhile, the Aaron Frey just gets picked up.
You hate to see that pick right there. Now the Bard's College has to just like, they're in such an awkward spot now because it's like you lost your big carry. What
Oh no, Ganesh going in, gets a knock up onto Jab, not much off of it. However, Dharmic Pillars plus the Sunbreaker, Stampede popped out. Lurk in the Waters is used for CC immunity. But Flash is coming in, and Speedy does get credit for the kill. I mean, that's 2 huge members taken off the board for Bard's College here.
I mean, this is the right call right now. Is just calling for Fire Giant, taking it. I mean,
this is the first Fire Giant of this game, correct? Meanwhile, Zane split pushing in mid. Instead of going for just auto attack a tower,
there should be just a T1 or T2 tower. I mean,
he might just straight chip down with out of range autos.
No way we still have the boards, right?
Sphinx does go down. And Crouton does as well. Zane, what do we do here? What do we do? We get the Phoenix, apparently.
We're gonna try.
Do we have enough damage? Because you're getting converged on all sides, you need to confirm this Phoenix. Everyone else is coming out. Just get the Phoenix.
We're not gonna get that Phoenix, clearly.
Oh! So close. 169 HP. Meanwhile, the Aaron Freyer does solo Speedy up in the mid lane.
That is a huge shutdown for Bard's College. I mean,
yes.
You gotta think Susano, no knock-up now. I mean...
Now, I will say...
No Fire Giant as well. I mean...
If Bards plays correctly, they could immediately get the next spawning Pyromancer, then immediately with that bomb that falls from the sky off of killing Pyromancer, get the mid Phoenix down, then bomb right Phoenix, or push left Phoenix, and then come for right afterwards. Unfortunately, you do have the Ancient Fury being taken by the King's Court here, so I don't know if that's going to be an option. Flash, look in the zone. Aaron Freyer stepping up. And it is just going to be Cairo picking up this Gold Fury. Oh, meanwhile, Jab walking up and bomb the Phoenix. I do not hate to see it. Pyromancer has arrived, which means any additional damage that they get is going to go onto this right Phoenix. I don't know if you need the Stampede and the ultimate there, Jab, but I don't hate the fact that you're trying to get away to live another day. Meanwhile, Jab is hanging out with two. TPing over. Achilles can hear that, although this Power Rancer is going to go down for free. Bomb picked up by Zane. They could possibly look to just take down this Ripert again. I mean, this is just great macro play from the Bard's College. You knew that you weren't going to win the fight at Fire because you were 2 men down, so you get majority of the damage onto the Fire Giant, or onto the Phoenix in mid. Then you have your Sobek come in with Bomb. Sobek still lives off of it.
You give this T2 up if you're Aaron Fryer here. Like, you're just giving this up. You don't...
Yeah, there's no reason to die for this. However, all T2s are currently debuffed. So I think that they're going across the board for them.
TKC, okay, brother, Jesus, man pops in. It was about to ask, what set are we watching?
Yeah, I think he walks in and says, "Hey, yo, you fucking streaming over here?" Meanwhile, Fields of Love versus the Dark Pillars, beads out from Speedy.
Pyro is dead. Speedy nearly on the verge of death.
Thanks, does get the
He's
beads
almost
out
on
of
the verge
knee.
death.
Achilles does get the ult
Get
off.
out.
Piercing Moonlight is enough.
No way we just reverse sweep this with Fire Giant buff on top of it, right?
Cupside may get out. Thanks. Sobek does use the Sunder
Upside
and
is
does get
dead.
it. Mech is
Can't
about to go
like,
down.
able to back. Speedy is just by himself.
He's
Speedy
just
is
buying
at
himself
1200
time. Can he turn? He cannot. 1 HP left on Zane. And that looks to be game number 2.
That went from a 20-minute first game to a, what, 30-something minute second game?
And Bards
How
will
the
take
tables have turned.
2-0. Is it supposed to be a best of 3 set or no? Or is it supposed to be a best of 5?
I think best of 3.
Okay. Alright. Let me get screenshots.
I mean, it's like everyone has been saying. I mean, this is the Aaron Fryer carry project, basically. I mean, I can't say much more, really. I mean, he went the Helm of Radiance because he knew that he was into a 4-Fizz team comp. I mean, he went this... I mean, I don't know if I would say that's a standard soul build. I mean, that's not what I see everyone run, but... Nonetheless, it gets the job done.
Listen, it's been working for him, and you love to see that. Alright. That's our in the call. Thanks. If you're going to be the team solo laner, we need to get you into the mindset of a solo laner. That's my main issue with you. Like, I love you, man, but I don't think you're a solo laner, is the issue. Because you're playing far too passive. You're playing like I used to when I first learned to properly play as solo. Is that you're giving up so much farm, and
that's what that's what I've been telling my solo laner in the Gilgamesh division is like, bro, you give up way too much farm, and that's the issue. Is like you don't have to be a very aggressive in solo lane, but when you're giving up that much farm, you're just asking to like lose it. Okay, I thought that said DD. I was about to say, what? Why are we saying Joe GG's to the Delphi of King's Court? Jesus, I need to get more sleep on a regular basis.
I was thoroughly impressed with that game too. All across.
That game 1 went like a blink
that game
of an eye.
That game 1. They got a lead. They swung it really
It's
great.
not even they
It
got
was
a
a good
lead.
call.
I mean, it's not even that they
No,
gave a lead. It's more of they just gave Zane his main pick. They gave Aaron his main pick and said, "Yeah, you guys run game 1. We're fine with that."
I mean, that's fine for your perspective. From my perspective, they had a great grasp on the game up until that fire giant. They got lax. They let that fire giant go through at 17 minutes in. It was very back and forth before that. And then it was literally 2 2 mistakes by TKC is why they lost that game. Nothing more, nothing less. It was a very good game 1. It was fast, but it was a good game 1. Game 2 was even better by both teams.
That
I think
game 2 was
both
a
teams.
fucking stalemate for most of it. I will say it.
I think both teams should be very proud and happy with each other. Like honestly, I didn't like TKC push the Bards to the limits in game 2.
Mm.
They like both sides almost lost it on
And
multiple
I
occasions.
have to
It was really good.
commend, I guess the word is, the macro play of Bards that game. That fire giant, like you knew that you weren't getting that fire giant or contesting that fire giant. Going from mid Phoenix with
Yeah, Zane going for mid Bird. I
and
think Bird was a little, but him sticking to it because he's like, hey, I'm gonna go for this because I
They're
don't have
gonna
a
get
way out.
fired. Like
They're gonna get fired. No,
yeah.
he could have gotten tower and got out live. But
Right.
once he went for
he
Bird,
full
he
committed.
He went for
forfeited
Bird
his
and
life.
yeah.
And then he knew he forfeited his life. He's like, I got no escape. There's no like half in, half out. It was like, I'm just gonna die either way. Let me try to get a Bird.
Maybe I'm
And
crazy.
he almost got it.
Yeah, and I will say this. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know what the end scaling is on Tsukiyomi. I would want Yami to go check that right now. But like, I think if he has poly, maybe he gets the Bird, but I do not know.
So
don't know
that
the
would mean
mathematics
that
of
you're
it.
going a full Intsuku build. You're
Yeah.
not mixing matching strength and int. Now
Right.
Yeah.
And
I
you're going only the Transcendence for that mana to be, or that Book of Thoth to be more powerful.
I do think that
He didn't go Book of Thoth,
Intsuku
he went
is
Trance,
better
right?
if you are not
True, but
Jimmy's
I don't
or Zane's playstyle. I am going to have a nightmare about this.
I think int is a bait in general most of the time. I think
So
having the utility
what does the
for
what does the end do? Because
so
I
what
told
int
that
you lose the
you lose the
stun
movement speed and
stun.
in
stun.
range. And
Yes, and
but think about it, like if you lose that stun, not only do you lose that, you lose your auto attack being hitting harder, which is a lot of like Tsukuyomi.
so you give up
use of the
so
ability
much
auto.
early game is the issue.
Yeah.
Like you
You're playing
ruin
for
late
ultra
game.
late game.
Yeah, you are playing for like 3K pots deep late game.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Because my thing is like I keep seeing everyone go Tsukiyomi like hybrid, and I'm just like, what's the difference?
Now you can go Tsukiyomi mid with it, and it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. But you don't really like to see it out of the jungle with ints specifically.
Right.
All right, thanks. Now you're on the call.
Thanks, by the way.
Yeah.
Game
You wanna
Game one.
get?
All right.
You're
Hold
just gonna
on.
talk about
Stand
game one?
by,
Okay,
Tommy.
okay.
Stand-
I'll wait.
stand
I'll
by.
wait. I'll hold
stay
up.
back out
I'll
'cause
hold.
I've seen
Let
that
me
you
go.
resolved,
Let me
so
go
yeah.
through both sides. Let me go through both of them. Game one. You had a few shining moments, very few.
Very
but
few.
The moments that you shine was great. Your fundamentals most of the time was very rough. Your
I don't like
timing
your
of your
bracket.
ult was no, like
Or solo
I could
lane.
tell. But your few rotations made a huge impact. More impact and maybe more practice. I think outside of those two things, great. That's fine. More communication, by the way, which leads into game two. Phenomenal play, much better, much better. Your early game still kind of stinks, but you're getting a lot better with the late game. You are a lot better. You look really competent in the late game, which means you just need to work on your early game fundamentals, your early laning phase fundamentals, your early figuring out what you got to do early, and then trust your instincts mid to late game, but call out your fucking targets.
Yeah.
Is a big thing. Outside of that, like, dude, your game two, pretty good. I thought you stepped up to play
I love
really
Mordred.
good. Good job, dude. Like, good job. You played really well. I was very impressed. I'm proud of you, to be honest. Like, I wasn't expecting to see you play and show off like that for someone who hasn't really played a lot with this team. You played and showed out in game two. At any moment, if you misstepped a little bit more or less, could have been any time that it would have been just TKC wins. Honestly, TKC had a running in both games. It wasn't until game one, Fire Giant being taken at 17 minutes, and then they didn't respect the Tower 2 enough. And then game two, literally their only mistake was they didn't respect you guys retaliating at the T2 and using your zoning, your big ultimate ults. Y'all did great though. I think both teams did fucking phenomenal in game two. I think game one looks a lot closer. It can be misleading. It's a lot closer than most people would think.
I would agree.
It's what I
They
told you,
definitely-
man. It's what I told you.
Like Yami, I don't know what Yami, but Rich right away thought you all just ass blasted them game one. I was like, no, honestly, you guys, any misstep it was close all the way up until that fucking T2. Like even with Fire Giant was like they were close when retaliating properly.
Yeah, the emoji
From the
they
sky.
ulted too soon.
Yeah,
They
I
ulted too soon.
was watching from the sky, and I
Yeah,
saw.
no, yeah, I mean,
was,
it's also like game two thinks when you ask, like basically you're like, hey, when do you want me to go in? That's basically what changed. Like, because if you were just ulting in without, we had no idea what you were doing. But game two, yeah, basically that's when when you're like, hey, what do you guys want me to do? And we're like, oh yeah, we should.
I haven't
we should let 'em know.
recorded with both columns being in
But-
game two. So
Yeah.
once it's done rendering, I can show you guys. But it was awesome to watch.
Yeah, game one. It's just, again, we were saying it was like they were playing super back, passive. Like they just didn't want us to get any lead. I mean, as soon as we would get caught off, they capitalized on it. I mean, that's what they got the first blood, and they just kind of they tried to hold a little lead and just keep building. They got Gold Fury, and then
it was
but
very
then they
close.
wouldn't really fight us.
I just don't think there was any chance with them building tank bots.
Yeah, I think tank bots was like the
specifically against me. Like I don't, because I'm building Shred.
But yeah, there was
No, but
it was very good.
Oh, my bad, Jeb.
No, I was just saying, like I said, game two thing, when you called that, I was like, bet. He's
Yeah, I could
What did
tell you made I don't think Rich would have been able to keep up, and
you made adjustments.
you made huge
Like, you
adjustments, and I'm like I said, dude, I'm not saying it lightly. Like I'm actually proud of you. I saw the adjustments you made, and good fucking shit. Good.
Yeah,
shit.
I was questioning you early because your solo lane, early game.
You just don't like my solo.
I don't like the way you play solo because you don't
Yeah,
play
I know.
solo, you play under tower, which is what I hate.
But he doesn't like my support either, so. he
No,
doesn't know.
Jeff, I was glazing you that entire game.
And no, I mean against an Achilles, apparently he's the best player on their team. So for me to keep up with him and take his tower first, and then literally it was 5 minutes in, I got ganked by the Suki and the Achilles, and you guys were probably like, oh yeah, no, Phoenix is dead. Nope, Phoenix shield to the rescue, bing, 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 knock them all up in the air, get away scot-free. Don't care.
We'll talk about your Phoenix shield.
Thieves, the Bracken, beautiful. He was
Oh,
like,
you
yeah.
loved his
He was like,
Bracken?
yeah, are you getting team beats? I was like, no, I'm not Dragon. He goes, all right, cool, I am. And then team beats on the Hunbat's ult, and
Yeah,
Game one was done.
that's the way you guys like to rotate out, where things is sticking a little closer to the backliners. That's fine because, you are communicating it. As Ganesh, I think Ganesh wants to stick closer, but that didn't matter. Honestly, both y'all's Ganeshes, both supports Ganeshes were fucking great.
This team is
Oh, they were
taking
doing
a game
very
of
good.
Skogs? What? They lost game 2?
I'm just glad I can get McCandis out, because he was talking shit. He's like, oh yeah, you weren't very good in Smite 1. I teamed with you, I know. Da, da, da. Fuck you, McCandis. Here's your parting gift.
Hey, it
It's
was
a fact. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care.
It was great to watch.
It was a good game.
Yeah. I think there was a few times Speedy showed off a little bit more than I thought he was going to be. I was like, damn, I was impressed when Speedy plays. I was impressed by fucking Flash Sub Wukong was actually kind of nutty in game 1. Like, it almost turned around the team fights up.
Yeah, it was pissing me off because literally it was Sun. Like I would have gotten away in game 1, and then Neath automatic. Like.
You gotta remember, you're not playing against the god. You're playing against a team, right?
Yeah. No, I know. It's just, and I always hate Neath. I expressed that a lot in our team talk.
God damn.
And they were like, "Thanks, you're supposed to be silent." Yeah,
Yes.
I hate Neath.
But yeah, all right, guys. I'll see y'all.
All right.
See you,
Later.
buddy.
I will be
Yeah,
here.
good shit, things.
Thank you, sir.
Leak.
Like, you don't really think Rich could keep up?
I don't think Rich would have kept up. I think Rich would have beat himself up and then wouldn't adjust it. Rich has a hard time adjusting, period. There's a thing I like to say, and this goes against not just him, but anybody who does it, right? It's as simple as this. If you're running your mouth, you're not listening. If you're not listening, you're not hearing the things that need to be working.
Hey, what's up, Melody?
Oh my gosh, Melody.
Hello.
Give me
Wait, what
PTSD.
What teams are you
Melody
guys
does.
playing?
Well, we just.
It
This
was just
KC versus Bards.
yeah. That was going on.
Oh,
in the
it's
mission.
done. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just got finished.
And we're gonna be doing. I don't remember. Dargans versus someone that's 6. Only just double checking.
This is whoever Dargan's facing.
Yeah, all I know is I got asked to cast and
Do you
Playing
play today,
against
Melody?
my no, my team's eliminated. We lost
What?
already.
Oof.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's kind of my fault. Well, my fault and my duo lane's fault, but
so it's a duo lane's fault. Got it.
well, my duo lane died a million times early game, and then I got picked once, like at 25 minutes. So, you know, the time where like they
Yeah, the late game
everyone
picture
has.
is way worse.
Yeah, but at the same time, my duo lane did die literally 10 times. So you know, you could put the blame either way, but I would put it on both.
It's fair. I'm level-headed.
When I grow up, I want to be like Melody.
I want to be a cowboy.
Sigma?
Like,
I
dude,
got PTSD every time I see Melody's name.
I can tell you this.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, nightmares about those games.
I can tell you this right now. The
I think
next.
it was, Go ahead, Nick.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
He was talking about the scouting games he was doing in Sparta. I think it was for mid or solo, right?
Oh
Yeah.
were you
Yeah,
Demon
they-
Dog?
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, you remember
that
that
makes
shit?
sense.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I have a memory for usernames, but yeah, yes, I don't remember everything that happened in the game, but I remember playing in the scouting
Yeah,
games.
you beat, yeah. Beat my ass. Don't worry about it.
Well,
like,
the same
"Please."
thing happened to me in my last game, so don't worry about it.
It was because you're what was it Susano? No. Who'd you
Oh,
play?
because that was when they put fucking serrated edge with like 60 power.
Oh,
in it.
yeah,
Just,
I
like,
see.
let people
So-
down now. That
So
shit's
I went and
stupid, bro.
I studied those games that I played with you, and like I actually learned like so fucking much because of that.
Oh, nice. I'm glad. You love to see it.
Why did I choose to play Mordred? I could have literally played it. I hate
Why
Mordred.
not just sell the Nagas?
Dude, Mordred's phenomenal.
I hate playing as Mordred. I do not find
Why?
that fun.
Well, I mean, I guess that if you just don't enjoy him, I guess that is fair enough. Reason not to play.
He's like a more aggressive tier.
Is he gonna die here?
Who? Me?
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Dude, I'm watching the Skogs right now.
Oh, what's the thing? What's the channel?
Royalty.
I don't know.
I'm not
royalty.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I'm not royal letter T. He's the jungler, so that's why I watch him.
Little
And he
Puddle's
went
the goat.
Wow. And he went Merc. Okay.
Yeah. I actually think Merc is like giga broken right now.
Okay, he's broken if he's not bugged.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I
he's
understand.
God, why is
that
there
the character,
an Apollo
I
ult
understand the
immediately
character
afterwards?
is bugged. I think he's good enough that you can just play him anyway. Like, it does suck to like get like hoed when you dash somewhere or whatever, but you can literally just not fight basically for like the first 20 minutes of the game and just like show up to whatever engagement the enemy team is forcing just to like drop an ult and get a rage stock on whatever person dies.
Okay,
And
I just have to remember they have a second jungle.
You just like literally don't even have to use your abilities late game, like you just one shot people.
But I have an overside. I think only Sheldon is casting it or spectating it.
That's game? Yeah, that's game.
Yeah.
So is that... Did they win the
Was that
set
game
or
two?
what? I don't know. It's definitely not game 1.
Oh, he went right into the next one. Looks like another one coming up.
Oh.
Yeah, someone said that they took a game from them, so...
Okay, I could go Shield and Phoenix here, but
Oh, so
really
they lost their first one. Interesting. So this is game 3.
Sure, if you know how to, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Enemy missing.
Nope. I have no idea, baby. I'm not a Roblox player. Any takers in here? Well, I got
Roblox. I would not have a kid on Roblox. That's crazy.
I mean, I'm currently watching her, so
That's fair.
she's playing on the laptop in my vision. Actually, so can you spin it so that way that it's against the bed, I can see a little better. Well, watch your toes. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, watch them toes.
Not to a 2-year-old. You calm yourself, you in-step liquor.
Oh my god, dude, whoever voice that is on Royal stream is fucking hilarious.
Huh?
Oil stream?
Can I elaborate,
dude.
or...
I can't explain it. It's like a nasally like Carl Weezer. Yeah, when you got Sage. I love it, dude.
Anything that gets in my way will be discarded.
I don't know who it is. It's so annoying. I love it.
He said so annoying, I love it. I heard that.
God, I fucking hate Wukongs. Oh, okay, I won. I don't think
So I can
Wukong
see why you
3
play.
and Wukong Ult should be on the same character. That is my issue with Wukong.
Yeah.
Just don't know if I go Suki anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't hate your
He doesn't.
Suki, I
He
just
doesn't
didn't love it.
feel. He doesn't feel as impressive.
Suki?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Like,
probably a good thing,
from
right?
what I've seen, like, I don't think he's actually busted. People said he was. I just don't think he is.
I do think his damage is too high, but I do understand what you're saying. Like he's like a beatable character. Like it's not like auto lose if they get Tsukuyomi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get Aegis, and it's like, ah, well, there you go.
Like that's why I said earlier. That's when you guys were like, "Oh, we can let the Suki through." I was like, "Yeah, dude, Aegis is a thing. Like, it is what it is."
I did notice that it seemed like a few people forgot how to play into it with the Aegis. It
Yeah.
seemed like they were letting it get hit and then Aegising instead of just Aegising the laser.
The beams.
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah. I don't know.
Unless
was
you're
so
like baiting
pressed.
them into the
Yeah,
Aegis.
next week I think it's gonna be rough.
Oh, did you
Really?
guys want to play a game? Because I got time to kill.
No, I'm gonna
Don't
spectate
kill
this
time.
game.
He's not
I
even in the
would. I
game
just
yet.
got into a game where I would play.
Okay.
And I'm all right.
I need
right
to
now.
I need
I'm
to
gonna go
make sure
dinner.
that I'm prepared for next week.
Wait, what's next week?
Us versus Cogs, most likely.
And Skoggs is the guy that I was just watching on the Mercury.
Yes.
Okay.
What of? I'm watching on Only Sheldon if you want to see the
Yes,
over.
please. Yes, please.
Yeah, I have it up.
Fantastic.
And that's assuming that they win.
No, that one's you're gonna brain rot. Can you open the door for your sister?
So
Our
if
team-
Skogs win, we play Skogs. If
Is-
Skogs lose, then we play La Jungla.
which we already played.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so confused.
Oh, it's because they requeue them or they reseed everybody. So the highest versus the lowest every time. So right now we're number 4. Going Ghost is number 5. They're the lowest at the moment.
Mhm.
So right, we have 1, 2, 4, and 5. Or no, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6, 7, 8 all got eliminated. So
It's
or
the
no,
highest versus the
no,
lowest,
no.
right?
It's 1, 2,
It'd be 1
3,
versus
4,
4.
and 8. So 4, 5, or 5, 6, and 7 all got eliminated. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
No,
Yeah,
baby.
So if
Who
Yeah.
did number 8 beat?
So it's 1 and
no,
8, 2 and 3.
that's who's going in right now.
Oh, okay.
Going Ghost is number 8 because they're the lowest seed. They get paired against the highest seed.
There it is.
Right. So if
Yeah.
they win, they're going to be the lowest seed, and then we're going to be in the middle seed. So that's how.
So is Rich going to be playing at all?
I don't know. It's not my decision.
Gordon is still captain, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, why was Rich dropped down or not? Was he like not able to make it or something?
I don't know. Just a decision, I suppose.
Okay. I figured you all would know. Like I figured it was a team talk or something. He's been spotty on showing up for matches. That's why I figured it was for.
How am I 3 minutes into a casual? I'm not gonna.
What team is only Sheldon on?
I think he was on. Wasn't it Foo Fighters? I think he's already taken. I think.
Foo Fighters. Oh, says GG's Foo Fighters. Match report. Oh no, they already won. I think. No, they
Won?
didn't.
Is that's who are they on?
No, La Jungla won. We won.
Check out these pictures.
Did they patch
I'm kinda
Kepler yet or
muting in
no?
and out.
What's wrong with Kepri?
Is one not affecting displacement immune targets? Meaning, like, you can't interrupt Anubis 1, Bacchus 3, that type of deal.
I don't see anything wrong here.
I will hurt you in ways that matter.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let righteousness be
Screw it, let's go meta. Let me get my stars up on Ares anyway. Need to earn that monies. Hey, cat.
Hello.
Hey, turn you the fuck up. Cat, did I ever threaten your life at one point?
Hmm?
Was that a yes?
No.
Oh, okay. No, because you were just so quiet, I thought I turned you down.
Oh, Warriors beat Food Fighters. Oh. So we're not gonna play.
Ingesting the energy of
Yeah, so we
1,000
can't play
stars.
Skogs next week because Warriors won.
Delicious.
We're gonna be in the middle tier, so we're gonna play either Warriors or La Jungla. Oh, not La Jungla, bruh. This game stressed me out.
Why? Who is it on La Jungle that you're specifically worried about?
It was just that's the one where we got landslided the first game. And then like we ended up winning 2-1, but like it was like 3-40. Like my brain on a best out of 3 set was fried the entire day. I had a migraine going into work. So I'm just like having a best of 5 against them. I don't know, it's gonna torture me.
Minions have spawned.
Is the OSL casting or what? They're not doing anything?
They didn't do anything.
I feel like they just stopped carrying the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
No associated presses, no nothing. Like,
yeah, I would have done like more, like done like a full proper show for earlier, but I didn't have the time to cut all that fun stuff. Also, I'm not spending the energy to rip apart an entire BSL layout and create my own OSL layout without innately having the pictures.
Eevee is who only Sheldon was on.
No, the Vanguards?
So
oh yeah?
Vanguard, yeah. So,
oh, that's who we played. That's who we played for Game 7. Yeah, that's our Game 7. Okay. I don't like 7 as a number.
Why you don't like 7?
And as a person.
7 as a base number is fine, just 7 followed by any other, or after any other number.
Like 8 is a perfect number.
5 is an honorary even number.
Like, you could fold 8 in half, both ways, and it's still symmetrical.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Then you have 7, it's just like,
Well, then you have this good.
You watching Sheldon?
Yeah. I have it streamed if you want to see.
I mean, I also have his stream, but you know.
Give him the view, guys. Don't let me steal it away. Like, put it on there.
Yeah, fix these teams. They don't look like they're right. Isn't test subject supposed to be on royalties team? Ivory and Torco supposed to go over there.
Stop yelling at me. Tell them, not me.
Get it together, Joe.
I'm a daddy of 5. I got enough stress. What do you do? Why? Oh my. You gotta eat. Yeah, you can want some all you want. You gotta eat food.
Why does he only hit the brutes?
Joe, what are you streaming?
Only Sheldon.
Only Sheldon?
It's the game 3 of the GGs versus Gogs.
An enemy has been slain.
Dash green. I'll go to his. Pull it up on my side while I watch football. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Come on.
As insignificant as a single star in a galaxy.
Hill and some beads. How am I 3-0? I swear, I look away as I play Ares, and I just kill. Where do I actually want to go? It could be hilarious. Full mitigation. Yeah, it sounds fun enough to me. Don't need this pot anymore. Probably should get a ward with extra golds. Yeah. It's casuals.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. If Skogs win, and we play La Jungla. If Skogs lose, we play Warriors of Albion.
Tower is under attack. Ultimate is ready. Be careful, right. Your right tower is under attack. Missing. Enemy missing middle. On my way.
Vanish into the night.
Insignificant as a single star in a galaxy. I'll attack the fire giant. I'll attack the gold fury. Okay, let's switch it up.
Nice and easy. That's fine.
Be careful left. Your middle tower is under attack. Retreat left lane. Now. Enemy missing. Ultimate is ready.
I'll cut you off.
Your left tower is under attack. The unworthy. Starfire consume my
An enemy has been slain.
as insignificant as a single star in a galaxy. Your right tower is under attack.
Okay. Well, yep, a Baron definitely did die there, so that makes sense.
Thanks. In presence, scorch these foes.
chance this best of 3 just ends in a forfeit last game?
I'm not too sure.
Ultimate is ready.
Be careful, the enemy missing middle.
I'll attack. Ultimate is ready. Significant as a single star in a galaxy.
Enemy missing middle.
Be careful left. Be careful left.
Your middle tower
As
is under
insignificant
attack.
as a single star in a galaxy.
Free your soul.
That's unfortunate. They're forfeiting.
Why?
Because they can't get their players on the field.
Which team was this?
This is the Skogs versus GGs. It looks like
If Skogs accept this forfeit, that's kind of
I think
fucking scummy.
I think Skogs is the one that forfeited.
What?
Yeah.
Skogs forfeited?
Yeah.
What? I'm literally looking at their team right now.
I guess then it was GG that forfeited.
Oh, it's GG that forfeited.
I was like, although I don't know who.
I
Scumbrian
thought they
is.
said Skog did. I'm walking away and getting that.
One team support couldn't make it, and instead of getting a spare, they was like, yeah, we just lost.
Who?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Ow. First damage. Ow.
Like a dying star. Enemy ultimate down.
Oh, Skogs support them?
Do I sell the T1? Probably not, because T1 does put in a overtime.
Oh no, it's Skogs. It's their support.
Your right tower.
Oh, Skogs is surrendering?
Well, I'm just reading the chat. It says no, we have a sub coming. I was ready to play 4v5.
Enemy missing. Be careful left.
I will ward.
Going to FF. I mean,
I'll attack the fire giant. Set up an ambush here. Scorch these foes.
Your team has destroyed the gold fury.
Okay.
I've never actually seen that. Several people are typing. So damn.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Be careful.
Set up an ambush here. Ultimate is ready.
Wait, they have open.
I know, I'm really confused. Someone's gonna know the rules.
Justice will
Flashbang.
Come on, somebody got something. Okay, I got credit for that. I won't get credit for the rest of these, though. That's fine.
Is it the
Oh.
winning?
Okay, what else do I need? I got cooldown. Full cooldown? Honestly? Bucket reball? Bucket reball. Is it more worth to go Deso or Chrono spend it as a support? Deso is more fun.
Ultimate is ready. Enemy spotted.
I feel like Deso gives 100 power and Chronos gives like 50 power, and that's always been my thing with those items. Like, I swear Deso is just like so good.
Really? You're gonna choose to get killed rather than hip fire Merkles? I feel like one of those things is definitely worse than the other.
I'll attack the fire giant. Set up an ambush here. Shield of the cosmos protect us.
Your left tower is under attack.
Free your soul
To the other.
Oh, well, there's a soul here. Honestly... my issue is still I don't have mana, so I should have went an MP5 item first. And it's 10 seconds for non... Well, so it's basically 10 seconds flat every time I ult. I... don't... Yeah, I'm going this way. That's fine. I do need to focus on farming, though, because this Baron is 2 levels ahead of me, even though he's behind in gold.
I will walk right.
The fact that I do keep getting killed because of Baron ult is annoying, but Okay, 2 levels ahead, but not in gold. Time is it? 5:18, 40 minutes next.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shield of the cosmos protect us. Enemy ultimate down. Somewhere. Let the unburn. Ultimate is ready.
Anubis ult should not be up before mine.
Ultimate is down.
this. We got this. Yeah, I don't care who gets dagger as long as they don't.
Your left tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed the pyromancer.
That's fine.
This weapon will sing.
Honestly, what if I just go full cooldown?
Shield of the cosmos, protect us. Be careful, right? Ward.
Bitch has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ultimate is ready. Death, escape these chains. Chains of the cosmos, bring them to me. Bring enemy ultimate down.
Not bad.
Your team
Without a
has
merc.
destroyed a left enemy.
Feeds out a merc.
Little enemy phoenix.
Attack you.
Somewhere.
Oh, I was hoping they'd be able to finish the damn Phoenix.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, they're still going through it right now, so I'm literally watching the chat right now. It's going crazy.
Is it?
Yeah, it's going crazy. Here, I can stream it if you want to watch it.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
'cause I can't.
Because the chat's going fucking nuts, bro.
I'll attack the fire giant.
Let me mute this. There you go. Oh shit. That was wrong. I fucking hate this word sometimes. Okay, right now the community.
Shield of the cosmos, protect us.
Oh yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
I have to say, I'm not hating the level of shielding. That's not bad. Protection. 125 of your protections. Of your protections, not of your protections from items.
Wow, that's rough. Game 3's over. Did you hear what was being said, Timmy?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I figured. So right now, they're saying that they had somebody, Skog had somebody in the Discord while they were going. Yeah, while they were starting the game, which means like that's apparently Skog's pulled that shit on RJ or Going Ghost before, and now it's being done to them.
All I hear is muttering and just fucking.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, so they're getting FF for having someone in the lobby in pregame, or?
Yeah, they're having not pregame, but like going in. I guess apparently they pulled it
like
on
in picks or
when the game started up.
Oh, can you restart? Tell me what happened. I was listening to Royalty on his stream. He's kind of ranting right now.
Oh, okay. What is he saying?
I would assume annoyed that he got FF'd.
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
He's just like, he's really mad about Going Ghost as
he's going through his raw emotions. I got you. Usually you don't want to hold something that.
Because apparently this has happened to him before.
Yeah.
Like specifically him losing in the playoffs against the Ghost because they forfeited them.
That's. I hate winning that way. I mean, even when people were coming in late and shit, I always told them like, hey,
Going Ghost is going against the La Jungla next week, dude. I fear for.
It's just generally.
It feels so nitpicky to me. Like, I always have believed that when people sign up for these leagues, they should try to play the games. Like, you should do everything in your power. Like, obviously, if the enemy team tries to rule zero someone, that just isn't fair. Obviously, deny it. But, like, you should just let people, you know, do everything you can as long as the game is fair to win by playing the game. And I think it's very weird. Like, there's no way that that person... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I find it very unlikely that that person was, like, coaching them through, like, how to play the game, or, like ghosting, like, on someone's stream or anything like that. Like, I feel like they were probably just hanging out, no? Like, I don't know. It just seems weird to me.
It's probably they were even, like, delayed on getting out.
They can't have a sixth person inside of voice comms during game.
Is that a rule?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I think it's.
I mean, I get that that's a rule,
that's
but
what
I feel like
told me.
I feel like if that I feel like they're probably not doing. I'm not saying they can't FF them by the rules. I'm just saying I think it's lame that they are. Like, I just feel like that doesn't matter.
I think that the direct rule is coaching.
Yeah,
well,
like
It depends. Like, I feel like there's nuances. You know, like some people definitely deserve to be forfeited for rules, and other people you can let some things slide. I think it's just like morals and stuff, like depending on what it is and how you abuse the system, or whether you just implement the system that should be applied, depending on what the scenario is.
Yeah, I think it's a case by case basis.
Well, yeah.
If it's like this, like, hey, the dude's power went out. Okay, well, you can wait a little bit for his power to come back on. If not, you know, let him get the sub. You know, it was a 1-1. It wasn't like if it was like us, like when we got 4 to 30 or 3 to 40 and I fucking landslided, and if one of us DC'd, I'm like, we'll just flip the set, you know, like, it is what it is. But or something like that. Like, I don't know. I do think people need to. Like, I'm a stickler for the rules. Right? I always have been. So there's just a couple things, you know. I think it just depends on what the specific scenario is. I don't think this is one.
Yeah, if you heard like verbally them being like, like coach through the stream while in comp. Be one thing, but it's another when you're like they're just in the comm, like hey, I gotta go, my bad, bye. Or
Well,
like
I would say
quiet.
it goes the exact same thing as I told Jab when he discovered the Ganesha bug against Yu-Gi-Oh.
He had morality.
I said, hey, like if you play it now, you're a fucking scumbag, right? And like you're horrible. But after he reported it, and then they were like, yeah, play at your own risk. Well, at that point, like.
It was like, okay,
I don't care anymore.
You have the knowledge,
Yeah.
No, that's
everyone has the knowledge.
So if it's like, if they're abusing, if they're having a sixth person in comms every single time, and it's not just like a one-time slip up or something, and they're just like sitting in there, like I don't know, sticking their nose or whatever, but like if they're actually like dead ass trying to.
Why is this Anubis doing so much damage
a
to
player
his 0 pen?
Then yeah, I would say that should be penalized.
Yeah, my opinion is that obviously they can FF them like it is against the rules to have a person in there, but I think if we're using basic common sense, it seems that like the chances that like that player is actually coaching them or giving them any type of assistance is really low. So from the perspective of the other team, I can't see any reason to FF other than it's like, oh, we just lost a game. We don't want to lose the set. Here's
but they
a
won the
random
first
rule
one,
that we
though,
can.
you know?
I mean, 1-1s is the most common times that people will FF. It is like, it's you don't.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Well, either before the game, but it's just in my experience. It's because when you win game 1 and then lose game 2, like a lot of teams will just start panicking and like, because like you don't want to get reverse swept or whatever, and it's like, you know, if you lose the next game, you're out. But you won the first game. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I swear to God, like that is like when teams try to pull like weird shenanigans. And obviously they're not breaking any rules. So I'm not saying they're pulling any shenanigans. Like the other
morality.
Yeah, it's just like
I would be astounded if that team genuinely believes that like the Skogs are getting coached through to this game
we're going fine. We're
by
going
their
fine.
friend. Like I just think that's.
Well, it did happen with Kittens with Mittens.
What happened?
Let me read the actual
not currently, but that was a while back during the finals. They were being coached.
During the finals,
during the finals of when this was on a different league. There was an order that did do that.
A different league? Was it these players?
No. It was during Smite 1. Yeah, right.
Okay, I don't. That's so like.
That's why the rules are still applied. That's why they're.
I mean, that's why the rule was made. Oh, I understand. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing that rule should be there. I'm just saying it seems like the enemy team is the one that is choosing to forfeit them. It doesn't seem like some league. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong. It doesn't seem like there's a league admin that is stepping in there, and making that decision. It seems to me that the other team has seen, oh, they have a friend in the VC who. I believe genuinely that other team does not think that friend is coaching them. I think it would be maybe they do, and in which case fair, but that just doesn't seem the case to me. I don't think they think that. I think they are FFing them because they are scared to lose game 3, and I think it's that simple. And I think that is lame. That is all I'm saying.
League participants are prohibited from receiving any sort of in-game coaching. Coaches may help with picks and bans in between games, and can only join back can only join back once the game concludes. So that if someone is in there, it is against the rules. But prohibited forms of in-game coaching are as followed: coaches are individuals, blah blah blah. Okay, whispering, sending Discord message, sending coaching tips. These are okay. Yeah, so they're not allowed to be in like coaches or other individuals remaining in team voice chats once the game has started, regardless of them relaying information, tips, help, etc. So
You know,
rule
it is
22 EA, it is against the
rules.
rule for someone else to be in there at all.
I just believe that people should try to a reasonable level, do their best to play the games as long as it remains in a competitive nature. I don't think that the competitive integrity of that game was affected by that, and I truly believe that the team that is FFing the other team knows that. I don't think that if they actually believe that the competitive integrity was affected, then very fair. I just don't think they actually think that. I think they are only doing it because they're scared to lose game 3, and I think that's lame. That's my only point. I do agree, like, it is against the rules, so like it's fair. I just think
Like I said,
I just think that
my point,
playing
I
the
think
game
they
should
should
be
have
more important.
just.
Like
I
the
think
rules
they should have
exist
just
to
played game
uphold.
3.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The rules exist to uphold like the competitive integrity of the game in the case of someone trying to exploit things to gain an unfair advantage. But I don't think that's what the other team was doing. So I think if we're being like reasonable, good faith people who are trying to play Smite leagues to win Smite games by playing Smite, we should probably not FF them for that. Yeah. That's all.
I wonder what it says. Going Ghost. Isn't this this is it's Blue's old friend. Don't you need 2 screenshots?
Of what?
Of well, they went over this at the time the lobby started and then the time when the forfeit happened.
I'm saying, but it says you need to have it be legit.
Oh, there's a lot of discussion happening in Crete.
Wish I could see it. I'm gonna go get some water in preparation. Probably change my title ahead of time too.
How do you spell leeway? Leeway?
Leeway.
2 E's.
It's not leeway. Alright. Titles have all been updated. Good. 20 minutes. Maybe I'll get a bot game in, but
Y'all just reading my comms or my fucking Discord messages. I just realized I'm streaming this screen right here.
No, let my text to speech do that. Well, see you guys later.
Yo, shout out to Stephanie Bakir, bro. Got her first women's world championship. Let's go. Are they done talking about this? They moved on.
Talking about what?
I'm
the
still
FF?
reading like the chat. I'm like,
Yeah.
see if they're still talking about this or
No idea.
yeah. So we're playing. And I didn't seem it didn't seem like the commissioner or whatever, whoever runs this league, was doing anything. Like he should have just made a decision.
Yep.
Like it's literally your job is to be the decision maker.
Well, I think in this case it is kind of the decision of the team that is that had the player not in their VC, because if they know
Well,
there was a player
yeah.
in the VC, they can just I think they can just
I
FF
mean,
them.
the captains make the decision, and then generally all of them are like whoever's the highest person. So I think it's Godsend. I think he's the org runner or the league runner. But all of if there was something that he didn't approve of, he would just negate
Yeah,
it
but
or
he's never
null
gonna
it or
go against
whatever.
the rules though, so it's
That's
just
what I'm
gonna
saying.
be
Like he needs to, because everyone's fighting. That this is the
Well,
point where he needs to come in and clarify. This is what happens.
I
He'd be like,
guess
hey, like it should
I
there shouldn't be this senseless fighting between each other. It should just be like, hey, this is what happened. This is
well
the rules.
the set was
Move it
already
there.
FF'd, right?
Well, by one team. One team was saying it was FF. The other one saying it wasn't.
Okay, yeah. Well, then there's probably an ongoing thing going on if it hasn't like been announced yet. I would expect there is admins working on it, but yeah.
Well,
The
it
unfortunate
got
thing
posted.
about OSL though is, oh yeah, okay, then it's done. Yes, if it got
Yeah,
posted,
I'm saying
then it's done. Yeah,
it should.
yeah.
This
So
should have been
he doesn't.
done
I mean, he doesn't have to say
20
anything.
minutes
It's
ago.
already done. I mean, that's fair, but I would assume the mods had to like take time to like review the screenshots and stuff like that, etc. So I'm sure they just
Hold up.
didn't know
Is this guy
originally.
Glacier? Oh shit.
Glacier, yeah.
So the
He runs
people
that division, I
referencing
believe.
rules to try to argue against the FF in chat, I'm genuinely curious how you prefer the rules to read. Do you think the rules should read specifically state the teams granted up to 10 minutes of regular team each set, that if a team is not ready within the previous started time, that the team that is can enforce the forfeiture or something else? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that would be the official answer. Which is correct. Like according to that rule, like they can FF them. I just think it's very lame of the other team to do it.
Yeah, no, they're right, but they're not. I mean, they're correct, but they're not right.
Yeah, exactly.
I said that in a couple of messages.
It's very true.
It's like, yep, you're correct, but it's not right.
Yep.
This could be supervised because I wrote it originally years ago. You get 10 minutes between. It's fairly cut and dry. Yeah, I mean, you get 10 minutes in between games. Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Select your god.
This is interesting, though. I'm glad it didn't happen to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been real demotivating.
Finally, some drama, like so I'm talking about our Crete division, baby. Our egos are through the fucking roof.
Yippee!
Even though I'm a Delphi waterfall, people tend to forget that.
The division, every division is full of ego, and they're all wrong except Athens. I'm not gonna lie.
Not even them. They're wrong too.
I think they're good enough at the game that they're kind of. Some of them are right.
All
Some of
opinions
them
are
are right.
wrong
Some of
because
them
they
are
were made
wrong.
by
But
humans.
What team are you on, Melody?
I was on Jungle Skogs as Sparta, but we're eliminated.
Yeah, you gotta hop down here and fight for your boys.
I don't really.
Not gonna lie. My Sparta Bards dude, we got into a ranked game together. We called each other some things.
Funny. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That team would have been a bad Delphi team. I'm not gonna lie. They were weak as hell. Like,
Dude, Bards?
I don't think they won a game. Yeah. Halfway through the season, their captain said that he would trade anyone on their team just so that they would have an actual chance to have a real season. And he did trade like all their good players. Because they literally couldn't win anything. Like, they didn't win a single scrim or game, I think.
I feel like Crouton's always stirring the pot, man. Oh damn, that's actually kind of crazy. Someone said, explain in Fortnite terms, he said, if you stay in the storm for 10 minutes, you get knocked. Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
Funny.
PKC lost to Aaron. Bro, people... He's not the only player on that fucking team. He's really irritating.
I know, but it keeps getting funnier the more you guys get mad about it. They don't care if it's right or wrong. It's funny to their narrative.
Saying every time I get Bologna, the game's over in 20 minutes.
Okay. I know that they're bots, but like, that's actually just bot behavior. Fucking Thanatos ulting me without having sight of me because I was invisible. Alright.
Well,
Well,
this league just got substantially easier.
oh so? Just because of the FF?
I mean, if we have to fight Going Ghost, we'll beat their ass again. We literally wiped them twice. I mean, we've beaten... I mean, we have Warriors of Albion. Which I don't think we've played against yet. But... Just streaming the drama right now. That's all. What is happening?
You're just having fun over there, aren't you?
Well, I want to know what's happening.
An enemy has been slain.
Test subject left the server. Holy.
What do I recognize that name? What other drama is he?
That was
Test
the
subject is
player.
on-
That was the creep player that just got FF'd. He left the Jungle Scout server. I don't know if he left OSL.
How do you know he left?
Because I'm in the Jungle Scout server and it tells me.
Shit, that makes sense.
Wait, there's a leave feature?
Oh what?
Every
There's a leave
server
feature?
has a leave feature.
It's a bot, I think, that does it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just tracks when someone leaves and then tells you.
They say he's grown them in the playoffs after all games of 7 weeks. May seem it's 8 weeks because we had playoffs. We had a bye week, but I guess we forget about that. You take an FF, it's so sad it makes me sick. So weak and sad. You genuinely You get a genuine chance to win against the undefeated team, and you take the coward's way out. See, I don't know. See, now, I don't know, man. Now I'm kind of irritated. Because I kind of wanted to beat the Skogs in the finals.
Yeah. I think losing to FF is
well, it's like, I think we could have beaten them.
Yeah.
I think my team
no team is unbeatable. Like, that's very true. I do not know the Creed players, but
like the
very
2 games,
unsurprised.
like we were 5-2. The 2 games we lost were because we were missing players.
Yeah, I mean my team played against an undefeated team and beat them in Sparta.
I mean we've La Jungla, they were undefeated. The first game they wiped us 3 to 14. Like they absolutely annihilated it. It was horrible. And then we ended up picking up that set by 2-1. But it was a very hard game. And now they're in the finals, or they're in the semis. Oh my gosh, bro. It does not state in the rules that losing the playoffs means you're out of the playoffs. You need a fucking dick, bro. That's pretty funny. I mean, being real technical, it doesn't say in the rules that if you lose, you can't win. All these guys, man. That was just getting fun. I wonder if we could set up a scrim with them.
With who?
With I think that'd be really, really cool if we win this whole thing. I would like to set up a best of 5 against them.
I doubt they would do it, but maybe they would. My experience is
Best
that
of
once
five,
like,
yeah.
that happens to a team, they're not about to play against them. Like I promise you, they're gonna be really fucking over it. Like,
I mean, understandably, right?
yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's just a game, but I'd be like, hey, just out of curiosity, I would just hit them up like, hey, like out of curiosity.
It is just a game, but it's also a competition.
Yeah,
I
think
was
some
like, hey,
of them
you
would be
guys
down.
didn't-
I just
I'm
think
like,
the
you guys
chances
didn't
of all
do
5 of like actually wanting to play it was like really low.
Just say,
But I
hey,
don't
let me
think I
carry
can-
the torch for you to carry and defeat them, so that way.
I'm just saying,
you
like, if
make
we,
it like
I think after, like, if we win, right, it has to be something I do after we win. Like, we'd have to be.
Yeah, have Prusab
And
put
then
up
I'd be like,
to
hey,
say we defeated the FFers forcers.
The FF enforcers.
No, I think they're
Stephanie
gonna lose.
Feingold said,
They're
join
not
our
gonna
comms
play.
during set.
The jungle Skogs are, or not the jungle.
Got some new words I learned.
Join your words during set. Or join comms during set. I don't think I'm allowed to. Like, I think that's what we're literally talking about right now.
Yeah, that's literally exactly what happened.
Like, you will
Which
get
is
disqualified.
Especially if he learned new words. Do
Yeah.
not. Just say,
Which is the best
not.
way to say.
Brew.
Yeah, so afterwards you can show me your new words.
Whoa. First of all, why are you saying show?
Bro, you know how much traction we could get? Say we win, and then immediately after we play the Scotland. Like, the amount of traction we could get. would be
How can I get display for what happens in our private VC?
Well, just ask what happens to, what, Skogs? The team that got DC'd? Or FF?
Yeah.
Yeah. Literally Creed Skogs. Like, it just happened.
The task crazy work.
Crazy?
I mean, they could always just hop in and see the chat going crazy because he's currently streaming it.
We are all very polite. The new words I learned were kindness, respect, and passion.
I like this story.
I just shot Crouton a message. I'm like, could we do this whole thing? You see if the Skogs want to play us?
There is true power in this art.
They mean the opposite of
5
kindness,
minutes.
respect, and passion, right?
What?
The very
Maybe those are the
polite
words that
I
they
learned
learned.
were.
Also, just let me know when the lobby's up and I'll come join.
Fuck it, if Crouton doesn't want to do it, I'll set this shit up.
Do you need new ADC? Because I think Rich is available.
Honestly, I'd probably put Thinks in ADC. That's his main role.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
The enemy has 10 tickets remaining.
What the fuck is that word? I've never seen that word in my life.
Spell it for me.
Succintly.
Succulents?
Succinct. Oh, succinct. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I guess I've never seen the word. I've heard it.
It is a very weird word.
was like,
Not
wait,
commonly
what?
used.
Because I thought that was a suck. I was like,
Victory.
Suckin' City.
Reverse blow?
Succinct.
That's what I read in Suckin' City. I was like, what? Reverse blow?
Alright, let me restart because that was a bot game. And we can get ready for game number 1 of... Who the fuck am I? Crew versus Dargans. There we go. And I don't remember the name of the captains supposed to be spectating. I'm not royal. Roster, go to Delphi. Sneaky Dream or Rush.
That is true. If the Skogs won the first game, none of this would have happened.
That is true. That is true.
There is some truth there.
It's your fault you're feeling Skylar.
Yo. Don't forget to subscribe to twitch.tv/Rashology.
It is great and all, but did you guys have a team with a number 6 of 8, 3 number 7 of 8, and number 8 of 8?
Guys, what's up?
Take 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip.
And a Diet Coke. Bye, Melody. You mistaken everything.
Uh-huh.
You're grabbing a FA. What is a FA?
Free agent.
Oh, free agent. Are you allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
as long as they're available, you can grab one anytime. Should I include in my title, I don't want to talk about the drama? God, that'd be so stupid.
Negative, because you're letting people know that there is drama then.
Yeah, well.
And that your stance is that there is something to be talking about instead of leaving it neutral. You, as a Smite caster, want to be as neutral as possible. Even with bad builds, you just say interesting and you just leave it.
Nah. You gotta have
No, I'll call out
two
things for being an
commentators.
idiot.
You gotta have two commentators, one that's on the good side and one that's on the bad side. It's way more fun that way. Then you have some dude that's always just calling out like all the negative shit. And you have some guy that's like, nah, he's good, man. He's great. Yeah.
Good morning.
But look at the way he's doing, like, you know, the good side of things.
Shall we play some Smite game today?
Pessimist and optimist.
Yes.
Why does it sound like your heart monitor is about to flatline?
What?
Who?
Sniffany over here. He just has like a single beep going on as he's talking.
Your fire alarm's off, or your smoke alarm is dying.
No, it's just a continuous note. It's not the beep.
Now my fucking org owner's stirring the pot, bro. What the fuck?
What did he say? Hold on. I left that too earlier.
This man.
You like this guy now?
What the fuck is going on, bro? Every time it's done, it just gets more interesting.
Wait. Go. Oh, hold on. I'm an owner. Wait, what'd I miss? What I missed?
So he like came in. He asked like to summarize. He's like, "Hey, like, what happened? I don't have time to read all. You know, TLDR. You know.
Yeah.
And then someone was like, "Oh, I'm not really here to stir drama." He's like, "Nah, stir drama." And then he's like, "Well, I'm an org owner." You know. So they were like, someone was like, "I'm not here to start." He's like, "Nah, start drama. Start drama." He's like, "What the fuck are you doing here, Unk?" You know. And then Owen has been a stain on your capabilities as an orno. Shut up, dog. Damn. Fuck off.
But they want to be let out.
Damn, dog.
They want love and affection.
He's so fucking irritating to me.
Yeah, the fact that we can hear him is hilarious.
It's like he's just like chilling there. Then I don't know, he starts going crazy.
Honestly, there wasn't a drama, not so what?
Also, Barge has a winning Crete team, so I have a reason to look here every once in a while, I'm not gonna lie. You're just like my dad if you played Smite.
Broke the stomp curse.
Finally broke the
Creed is
barrier of
back.
peeking in quarters. Oh? Does Bars just like lose in quarters every time? Broke the Stoop curse.
What? Am I hearing Clash of Clans?
By Clash of Clans, you mean my kids?
I can only assume so. I can only assume that's who the music's coming from.
Oh no, my wife is watching
Don't
anime.
start it. Wait. Don't start it. Wait. Let me do this one first.
Oh, it's fucking Alpha Speeder in the game. Literally just...
Yo, don't start.
What's the new words? You're in here. You can hear the cue. What's the new words?
Oh, I threw in
Listen to it.
I threw in a word. I threw in a thing.
What do you mean?
I joined
I'm not ready yet.
Stop playing Clash of Clans.
Start the game. Make him lose his town hall.
I literally can't beat Fireball bait with my deck. I'm just dead. GG.
Oh, he's playing Clash Royale. It's not Clash of Clans.
Holy shit, my mini P.E.K.K.A connected, bro.
Oh my god, dude, shut the fuck up. Yeah.
No, I'm not ready. Yo, do not start. Do I sound ready?
Yippee.
Yo.
Who's UAV?
Oh.
There we go. Shuts the fuck up, finally. Alright. Game number... Oh, let me get a fucking... In case anyone cares to. On Twitch, I will have predictions going where you can gamble. Got to do that one earlier. We'll win in Delphi division. Crew versus Dargan. Our prediction. Have fun gambling, kids. Ares and Aladdin off rip. Odin following up, Nemesis after.
Hate emotes like this. Like they're so fucking flashy and hurt my eyes.
Also, just rather cringe.
Yep.
It literally just hurts my eyes. Like that. Like that's why I can't play. Was it Dead by Daylight with the hunter for the 4 humans and the monster?
Yeah, Dead by Daylight.
Like they do the flashlight thing. It literally gives me migraines. Like I just can't play it.
To be fair, people get migraines from that game just playing against a survivor. So.
That's what I'm saying. Because like I played it. I literally played it once. And I was like, well, in Evolve, I was a really good monster, so let me try being the hunter or the monster or whatever I don't know, the killer. And then
you can just pick Lightborn every game.
Yeah, but they just hit me with the flashlight, and I couldn't do anything. I was in so much physical pain. I was like, I just can't play this game.
If you wanted, you could just build Lightborn every game, which ignores flashing, like flashlights and crackers.
I don't know. It was a long time ago that I did this. I don't know if he was in the game or not.
I'm not sure, but yeah, now you have like Lightborn from like Hillbilly, and he lets you like ignore flashing.
Yeah.
But then again, as a previous DBD player, and as a lot of previous DBD players have said, you dodged a fucking bullet by not playing that game.
Wukong grabbed first pick. Bots picked up after. With a Bologna. Then you love to see that.
I gotta make my own team where we only play troll picks.
The troll pick is you picking the game to play.
Real. But no, I just want to play more solo back, man. It's been working so fucking well. Like ever since I started building like Heartwood Regrowth as the first 2 items, it's been like it's been so
Lock
fucking
is being
fun.
taken. I would definitely do regrowth then Heartwood. Because regrowth gives you movement speed and passive healing consistently. And then you scale that with Heartwood rather than get Heartwood and then get regrowth. Because the 3 twice is nice, but you want more self-sustain first off. Is going to be Hoi Yi picks up for Order side, Merlin Yamoja for Chaos. We got 1,000 points on Dargans right now. No one's betting on Crew.
That's funny.
Anyone want to gamble points on Crew?
We just kind of like ignore the fact that Tsukiyomi is still open.
And hasn't been picked? No, we're not. Welcome. I'm on streamer mode, right? For Discord. This is gonna be Thor and Uller.
Oh, here comes Rich. Oh my gosh.
Smite.
It's gonna stir the fucking. This man didn't even stir the pot. He just dumps it out.
You just see Rich's typing.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This man, like, people got so much beef with this dude. It's crazy.
It's hilarious.
I can see why.
Every single
man doesn't know
person
when to
has.
keep his mouth shut.
Like, I met someone brand new. They asked who was on my team.
Jingwei
Like,
the
yo,
last
I
one.
want to scrim your team just so I can fight Rich. I was like, bro, what the fuck? I was like,
Are you talking about this Rich TTV goon?
Who? What?
The phenomenal Rich TTV goon?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I see.
Oh, phenomenal Rich, yeah.
Everybody knows him, but nobody likes him.
Listen, I barely know him, and like I don't have beef with a lot of people, but I can see why people have beef with him. He doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
Oh no, he absolutely doesn't. But I
like
keep him
Rich
around
as-
because he's funny.
Yeah, he's hilarious. Rich is a
What
good
game
guy.
of the set is this?
This is game number 1 of
is it?
Crew versus Dargans.
Yeah, I believe in my XX team in XX. That's my goat. Even though he might be you can't let him run minorities and ranked.
I feel like I have a few people that accuse people of that quite often in this call currently.
Of what?
Haru.
I wasn't listening, so.
Who gets accused of being racist to minorities and ranked?
Rush, his signature play of running up and throwing a ward down instantly gets countered by everyone running directly at him.
So no, Yami, you're wrong. I don't call them racist. I call them child touchers.
No, that wasn't the only thing that was said.
Huh?
It is going to be a mid-aspect Wukong this game.
More like Wukong.
Only the best quality, right?
Owned.
Jingwei opting not to go beads, instead going Aegis up against a Hoi Yi Bacchus. Interesting.
Minions have spawned.
Aegis for who of them?
I can
No,
only
no,
assume Uller or Thor ults.
Yeah, yes, but I would still much rather have like beads against Thorold because it's like 2 stuns immediately after he drops.
Not only that, but you can also have like beats against like Uller Axe, so you can beat an ult away if you need to, or you can like fight back or something.
Yep.
Yeah, this has to be dog shit. Wait, are you like streaming or something?
Yeah.
Or
Man, why is mid now played like solo is supposed to be played, where people just ignore each other and farm?
No, solo, you're supposed to beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
No, for the first few waves, you're supposed to have a truce.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you are.
No, you're not.
Not in solo, no.
You're not. In mid lane, you're supposed to have a truce. Maybe. Boy kissing lane has boy and girl kissing.
What's your thing, Yami? Your Twitch?
It's
It's not
to
here.
it should be attached to my Discord.
It's not.
I can
It's
see.
not the right one.
I fucking updated this weeks ago. What?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
Their name might be Yamital, but they're Yami
Oh no,
small.
it's okay.
Yeah, it says connections Yamatal, and it opens through the link.
Nuh-uh, no, it doesn't.
What are you, a boy kisser?
No, it worked. It worked.
Okay.
I clicked on the link and it just sent me to a Twitter page of dudes kissing. I don't have complaints, but
Yeah, I wouldn't.
that's just what it did.
Well, no, I need to go back to your stream and watch the game. That's why.
Boy Kisser Radio.
Oh yeah.
Give me a second, I got the sound over.
Cthulhu Senpai getting heavily poked out. Likely going to be first blood coming from Musical with the Bologna. Underused, but Hammer is good to get out, except there is a Hunbots coming in.
You know, I've not seen a lot of Hunbatsus for some reason. Well, he's pretty decent.
This is the second or third Hunbots I've seen today.
He doesn't have aspect, I'm surprised.
Aegis out for nothing.
He thought he had beads.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think that is what he thought.
I'm genuinely surprised Hunbats doesn't have aspect.
Okay, I really wish they didn't add Yorm to the game, because Yorm is the reason that these trees are fucked up.
It's treason.
Ooh.
You're better than me. I don't think Yorm should have been in this game, like, period.
The only reason I say Yorm shouldn't have been in is because it fucked up the camera for everyone. Spectating wise. Yeah. So, everyone... trees are called, are able to use, and gets out.
Oh yeah, that's a Delphi game. I forgot.
Yeah.
This is a Delphi game.
See, you don't think Yorm should be in the game. I don't think, period. We're not the same.
Good answer, good answer, good answer.
Yeah, no, I don't. Oh, that's valid. I don't think period. That's base.
Now, Yorm's height is the new max player height, so anyone that's not at max player height doesn't get trees cut away properly. Previously, it was like everyone like Wukong size, Bologna size, Baka size would be considered the max player height. Now Yorm is. And I'm saying this just because I know how to code, not because I know that for a fact. But I know that for a fact that that's what's going on.
I'm just waiting for people to start playing fucking aspect Emoja in the support lane.
Nah, that's never happening.
I mean, they don't use their 2 for healing anyway. The issue is that you drop the stun. It's not that you drop the healing.
That's fair.
W mathematics.
Dimmy knows all about using... Oh, yep. That was only a matter of time. Eagles Rally used Filter Thor. Ruler X. Evil's not up yet. Ruler and Monkey both got away, but it's monkey on monkey violence. And Monkey wins.
The one with the bigger stick wins.
Yeah.
Monkey violence? Yo.
2 monkeys with a stick and one with the bigger one wins.
And Sniffany does get the kill on Bacchus. Needing to use it through the skies in order to get away, but does get cleaned up by I almost said JC Lopez. It's DJ Lopez. XX Seaman XX did get poked out heavily, needing to back. Ultimate was you. Yep.
Yeah, and of course it's a Wukong play.
Yep.
Nah, that guy
same
is...
as when...
XX is undeniably the GOAT.
I mean, yeah, with a name like that, definitely.
I mean, I'm more personal to Dr. X Kill X Joy myself.
Nah. I mean, Mr. Big... too.
Eagles rally, and I don't know what Thor was doing trying to box a Bologna. Also, not going Devos, instead going Pendulum Blade on this Thor. I mean...
That's valid.
Over Devos?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that awful. I think it's like okay.
Yeah, Pendulum Blade is decent.
Pendulum
I
is fine, but you can get
like...
cooldown from other items. Plus, your versus a Bologna, so it sustains the name of the game regardless.
Well, I mean, if the guy, if this guy wasn't completely dog shit, like you could like hypothetically outpoke the Bologna just by like 2-1ing her and Pendulum Blading and then 2.
Instead of running face first to where she can auto you and heal.
Yeah, like Thor never.
I love Pendulum Blade on Odin. I think like it's the most cancer thing because people just die to you and you suddenly have another shield.
Bacchus looking to try and out-secure the Gold Fury from the enemy team. And they make it happen. Fear No Evil used along with the Riptide, and it is secured by the Dargans. Sunbreaker coming out. Ripped through the skies. That's 3 kills for the Dargans. Thor ult's coming in, forces beads around. Alpha just barely... Nope, Alpha is down. So they do clean up the Thor... The Cthulhu Senpai... Cthulhu Senpai. I hate that I can't, like, full 360 my camera. He hit the monkey, he hits the monkey. And it's good to kill Rush.
Rushology mechanic moment.
It seems like it's gonna be a pretty one-sided game.
So far.
I mean, there's definitely like an avenue if like the other team thinks on anything, because they do have Aspect on mid.
Yeah.
So...
Starting the Signet, by the way. It's a choice. I still don't like Signet.
I mean, the Signet Wukong mid or Aspect in general is just really good though. But that's just the nature of the way you play on that god. With
Yeah,
Aspect.
it's literally just play back. Don't fight people directly.
Yeah.
You literally just become a mage. And I do not like it.
I think the design's pretty bad, but like the concept is cool, but then in practice it's really bad.
Can somebody explain to me why Signal is better over another item?
What?
No, I couldn't.
I'm gonna say it just doesn't seem like
a
worth it item, especially with the if it didn't have a cooldown or a shorter cooldown, but the cooldown on the passive is kind of like
20 seconds. Granted, if you kill a minion wave.
The reason why you're going Signet is just because like you're just using it to play poke. And so like you can generate like a lot more pressure consistently if you just keep spam warning them with Signet procs. Granted, like you could argue the same thing with like if you're going like Chronos or Gem of Focus first.
Yeah, but so why not just Chronos?
But like I mean, to be fair in that Wukong build you're also going both of them. So it's like you can just continuously spam one people and then you can just have like way more poke with Signet late game.
Now, for the first time in a good while, we are seeing some crit coming out. And it's crit into Hoi Yi. So
Crit and carry, or he can just be. Is he getting crit, or is he just getting learning bow?
He got rage.
Without even crit.
He has rage.
Oh, does he? Oh, I see it now. Wait up.
The only thing I built crit on is crit Loki, and that's because.
Oh, Fear No Evil dropped onto Rush. They knew he was in the bush, and Rush went down easily. Sunbreaker out. CJ Lopez does get a kill on Sneaky Dream, but you did trade out your support as well.
Someone give CJ Lopez.
Oh, and Cthulhu dead again.
Can CJ Lopez get a jungler as a bonus support, please?
One in 5 doors, crazy.
But listen, I don't make the numbers, I just record them.
That has no scale.
Collecting bird form.
Did Hou Yi get rage, or is that Jing Wei that got rage?
That is Jing Wei against a Hou Yi that got rage.
Yeah, Jing Wei got the rage. Hou Yi is just going learning bow into something.
Yeah, Hou Yi is going the correct build. Sorry, I don't personally like the learning myself. I'm more of a Sunbeam rusher myself. But
Yeah, yes, as well. Learning it without any crit is still weird to me. I don't get like. I guess this fucking passive on it still is
I
good.
guess I get it because of shields, because of Umoja and heroism, but otherwise I don't like it. Good kill onto Musiclin. Nope. Thor, Cthulhu may need to practice as Thor because he hasn't seen that.
I think doesn't learning go over hasten? Isn't that the item that it replaces?
I don't remember Hasten being picked up in recent memory. But then again, I also don't play ADC, nor do I care for ADCs in the slightest, because there's no counterplay to yellow numbers.
I'm confused on why there's even rotating to do it whenever there's no gold cherry now.
Your middle tower is under
I mean,
you can literally just sit in lane AFK and do elementals.
Getting poked up by
Yeah,
Seaman.
fucking dude, that early game Sunbeam is burning.
Wukong
That
ult.
Gold Fury.
Dude does get a kill on Sneaky Dream.
Oh wait, Gold Fury's up? Oh, chat, I'm cooked.
Yeah.
They got Gold Fury.
It's not like I'm streaming it or anything. You can see everything on the map right here in the corner.
Well, I didn't see the icon was I didn't see the icon was
Oh, Eagle's Rally off the mark for the
Absolutely
Wukong.
fully fucking. I've never seen anybody have a fully transparent map before.
I'm on my phone.
Would you prefer the rock solid map?
That's what I play. I have a small rock solid map. I'll play with.
Listen, it's not how big it is; it's how you use it.
That's
dude,
so
oh
very
my god,
close to
Sunbeam Bow is so broken. Dude.
I hate Sunbeam Bow so much. If it costs mana per auto rather than per the amount of time that you have it, that would be so much nicer.
It'd be so much easier to play with, though.
Play with, play against, everything.
It'd be easier to play against, but also be so much easier to play with too. You wouldn't have to like turn on. You could just fucking.
Listen to this W tech. Listen to W tech here. You decrease the amount of mana it takes away, but you take away the interaction with this tool. Bam, there you go. Fixed.
Interaction with this toll is fucking the only reason it's even fucking crazy late game.
Yeah. Honestly, what if they made it have its like own resources, like you spend and gain stacks?
That'd be interesting. Yeah, just like it's like another bar that appears on your screen.
Yeah, or like how what's it called? You still make it a toggle, but you make it like an active item.
I mean, considering that they balance this game around really bad players, I think that's probably not a good idea.
I really don't like the fact that they're thinking about putting agility relic in ranked.
Okay, if they do that, they need to make it at minimum 20 seconds, if not 30. I want it at 30.
Yeah, it needs to be really high.
You cannot have it lower than most people's base abilities.
What's wrong with agility? I haven't seen much issue with it. I don't know, like, what the...
It's just the early game fucking... It's just stupid early game.
How is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like, you just barely step out of someone's ability, and it just fully ruins them because...
Meanwhile, over in the duel lane, Sniffany is actually getting some progress against CJ Lopez, dodging out through the skies. Oh my. Don't step into a hallway against... Unless he's not gonna... Nope, he's got the white autos and he's good. Crit Jingwei outboxing a Hou Yi with Sunbeam.
Yeah, he had the 2 stacks of rage, probably helped.
Let's go, Deathbringer third, baby. Oh yeah.
People still go Death Toll even whenever they're going crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the superior option. Like, you don't get any value out of giving your allies attack speed or lifesteal. And Gilded doesn't do enough.
Yeah, it just doesn't. Gilded just doesn't do enough.
It does not.
I think.
I wish it was. I wish it was easier to pull off the ranged aspect of it, to where like the sharpshooter aspect.
Yeah. Well, if you're, for example, Nuwa ultimate automatically procs it.
Does it really?
Yes, because even if you're right on top of someone when you ult, your ult pulls you physically out of range because you go up so high.
That's a very interesting.
Which
idea.
is
I never thought about it like that.
a very funny mechanic Because
Is it
verticality.
just like fucking like Thanatos with Sunbeam Bow?
Yes. So, if you are vertically above someone, they are or aren't in your aura items, so like mystical or sanguines. Sometimes, depending on who's on top, you will get hit or you will not get hit. So you can jump over someone's sanguines, but they will still get hit by yours. Good Riptide. Sunbreaker coming out. I think that Riptide actually hurt Umoja more than helped.
So how does her walls work? Like, well, what is the interaction with those?
So her team can walk through all of it, but it still blinds everyone in there. Good kill onto Cthulhu.
What about basics? Enemy basics can't go through. Yours can.
Ally, if you are the Umoja, your allies can basic through. Enemies cannot. But no one can see through it.
No one can, but you can basic through it as long as you have vision.
The main thing is that it was Hoi Yi ult filling in the middle of Umoja ult. So it was like walls on walls, you're not getting through. But ironically it helped because it spaced out the Order side team. Just enough to keep things going without issue. Anyway, getting good damage, but Alpha Speeder gets taken out.
Oh yeah, Hoi fucking, I mean, Uller fucking going in on him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just waiting for fucking Heimdallr to come back so I can play Crusher Heimdallr and do 700 damage with his fucking stupid ass horn.
Dude, Heimdallr's rose.
I used to play fucking Heim mid and I would build like Crusher, you know, and like old fucking Titans in Smite 1, and like the horn just doing 700 damage by itself was so funny.
I miss Crusher's having attack speed.
Yeah.
I miss Stormseeker. I miss
Also miss
Sigil.
Hydra's doing what it used to. The new one is also cool, but I miss old Hydra's. It was just the same as Polyproc.
The same from the Go Hydras.
Yeah, I wish I still had old Hydra, so I like fucking.
I mean, you take a look at the damage.
Like, crit Loki wouldn't be that much troll.
Yeah, I would say old Hydra's was just so good on like Susanoo with the combo. It's still good now, but like you don't. I don't know. He doesn't delete people as much as he used to.
I still love playing crit Loki. Like I still get a lot of value out of it. Just fucking Loki, you can't really dodge the crit damage. But...
Pyromancer getting started up. Moja has wards in the pit. Sentry, in fact. Does kill the ward out. Musiclin is getting picked out on the side. Sunder used. Eagles rally onto 2. Riptide coming out to keep them in the wall. Unfortunately, the Sunbreaker's also going to keep them in as well. And that is going to be 3 dead immediately. Fear No Evil is out. And 1v1 Rush wins those, apparently.
I think I've seen so little Bolognas in Smite 1 that I don't even actually know what her ult does.
Stuns and provides a bunch of buffs. Strength, int, and protections. That is
strength prots. Crazy.
Wasn't there
her
like
one
a
is
time where...
Yeah.
Wasn't there like a time where her ult used to give her like invulnerability?
No, she gets invulnerability from her one. If she has her shield out, every third basic attack gives her on the invulnerability on the next damage proc she takes.
It gives her a block stack.
It's pretty fun, and if what's it called? Aspect Bologna gives the block stack to her entire team.
Yes, so Aspect trades out the bonus damage you get from hitting gods with the 2, and instead gives you block stacks and your healing on your 3 for your allies nearby you.
That block stack fucking team fights is kind of goofy. Can't lie.
Yeah, I personally I do not know why people do not always go Aspect Bologna. Like in this case, I guess you're going a bunch of strength, but even then, you're not going enough to warrant going it.
It's people who don't like to use the one, or they like to use the fucking hammer mostly.
Yeah, like I understand it. I just don't like it.
Me either. If I always go aspect blow on a solo, or I even play with support a little bit sometimes. But the block stacks, man, just alone, like the
Jingwei
healing, you know, kind of
opting to
cool,
go
but like
straight
life
for the
steal's kind of
Titan's
doo-doo in this
Bane
game.
as opposed to going in Exy. I kind of like it. Meanwhile, over in the duo lane, DJ Lopez getting plenty of action going.
Do you guys know why Titan's Bane and not Executioner?
Titans provides 5 more penetration and more power.
Is it 5? I thought it was this. I thought the other one gives you more. I thought it was 36 versus 33.
It is 6 times 5 is 30.
30, so it's 3 more. So you get. What was it? Yeah, it's 33, right?
It's 35 on
okay.
Titans. Yeah, so it's 5% more pen.
5% more pen. Interesting.
Now, Fear No Evil plus the Eagle's Rally dropped, immediately deletes Rush. Somersault Cloud into the air from the Wukong. Thor does go for the Anvil of Dawn, likely going to escape with it. Yep, he does.
Well, what item is Rip Talon gonna replace?
What do you mean?
In the ADC build.
Oh,
a lot of people say the Rip Talon is crazy. I believe it's attack speed and lifesteal. I forget how much. Maybe 20.
It's basic attack, 25 basic attack power, 25% lifesteal, or 25% attack speed, and 7.5%. 7.5. If you're above 50% HP, you get 15% basic attack damage. If you're below 50%, it is 25% basic attack damage and 10% lifesteal.
Lifesteal. Yeah. So like,
I don't like
and that.
I don't like it so much because you should either have the more lifesteal or more damage. You don't get more damage and more lifesteal at the same time.
Yeah, you do on the second one. Oh,
no,
you're low.
Yes, you shouldn't.
Oh, you don't like it? You think it's gonna be too good?
Yes, I think it gives you too much stats when you're low, and it rewards you for being bad.
Yeah, that with the Devos is gonna be crazy versus staying on ADCs now.
Yes.
Is it the new patch or something?
Yes, the next item that's coming out, Rip Talon.
They're also adding Bifrost Shot and Warding Chalice, which is I'm excited about.
Okay, if you're going support and you do not build Eye of Providence first item, you are trolling, because for 2350
first
gold,
item every time.
First item every time, because everyone gets free wards. Everyone gets the free standard wards. If they're placing them down on the 90-second cooldown, you have a 60-second cooldown. Eagles Rally, I'll get back to my point afterwards. Riptide's coming out. Fear No Evil afterwards as well. Beads burning all across the map. And it is going to be Cthulhu going down first. Bacchus is going to be next up on the menu. And they're just charging it towards mid lane. Alpha pulling them back towards the fire.
Snowball too hard, man.
So, do you know what... Oh, Bologna just going down for free. Okay. Wukong up into the air. Somersault Cloud gets plenty of healing. 6k on the Fire Giant. 5.
Jesus Christ.
4. 3.
Wukong
2,
has this. Wait
1.
till 1k. Drop it.
Nope, didn't even touch it.
Yeah.
That was a good bomb.
Rush is out, apparently. Unless he shows face. Nope. I need a medkit.
They had 2 different secures there because they fucking dropped from 1,000 to 200, then immediately dropped from the 200 in like a second.
Yep. So
second to last item, Nemean.
Do the two of you, Haru? I know that you know. Do the two of you know what Eye Providence does exactly?
Gives you wards.
Gives you what wards?
It gives you a
vision wards, right?
Sentry wards. Sentry specifically.
Yeah, sentry wards.
Every 60 seconds. In addition, every time that you destroy a ward while you have this item, you get a bonus 50 gold. Meaning...
Oh, I did not know about the bonus gold.
Yes.
So, yeah. So,
So,
you know, ward commonly
everyone,
warded spots to get free
by
gold.
default, unless they switch it out, which they can switch out at any point, gets a 90-second ward that they can place out. You get a 60-second sentry ward, and anytime you kill any ward at all, Cyclop wards, sentry wards, basic wards, any wards at all, you get 50 for the base ward itself, plus another 50 because you have Eye of Providence. So, kill 10 wards, you get a free 1,000 gold. So that means that you kill 10 wards with that Summersaw Cloud going for a Tokyo Drift on that Wukong, apparently. That was interesting. Kill 10 wards after having Eye of Providence. That item only costs you 1,350 gold instead of 2,000.
The only problem with like Eye though is like if you're like trying to play for like an early objective or something, you have like a way weaker fight though. So it's like a downside for it though.
Yeah. It's definitely less team fight oriented, but it scales so hard.
They're not getting it.
Yeah. Isn't it supposed to be that the
Thor could have ulted for it. Should have done it. Worth.
I mean, he's far enough behind as it is. It wouldn't hurt. Isn't it that the objectives now take less damage from crit?
They always did.
No, but they take even more less.
Yeah, it's pretty lame, man.
Didn't they recently make it so they do less but also take less? Like a lot less?
I remember in like Smite 1 they changed that to Fire Giant to make it take like less crit damage. But like, I don't know if they did that for Gold Fury or anything. I don't think they did.
Let me pull up the patch notes. I'm like 80% sure that they...
I've seen people going crit ADCs in the jungle lately though, because you already have the one ADC that's running non-crit for objectives.
True.
Big snack.
Like fucking on here in the jungle, dude, is actually kind of fucking nuts. I love it. I've seen it a couple times.
Haru, you're not wrong. Oh, Seaman does steal the Pyromancer with a Ruri Jingu Bang.
I've seen people play Jingwei jungle in like higher lobbies, but I don't get it. I don't get why.
So they're going for the one-shot Jingwei build, which is what we have right here.
Yeah,
So
she crits. Yeah, she crits fucking crate like fucking 1,300 with Hydrant. It's gross.
Because if I go to Jingwei and look at the 2, I believe you got 120% extra scaling. Oh, 110%.
Yeah, it's 10%. It's 10% extra scaling.
Yeah. Yeah, Yami, I just realized something.
So it's 40% extra scaling on your every time you hit your first.
What if I build Heartwood and Mirrodins on Sobek?
That implies that you're building Mirrodin on Sobek, which I do not like.
Funny.
Well, you do get double charge.
Yeah, exactly. It's really gross in certain situations.
Funny.
And funny. I would say like Kepri with Mirrodins, dude. I've seen it in casual a couple times. Kind of fucking hilarious.
Oh, double
grab.
Oh, that. God, now I want to do that. God, they need to fix Kepri.
It's fucking you hit people with 2 of the ones in succession, especially when you go aspect too. It actually kind of chunks them.
Holy
Still
shit.
telling you, people not going Mirrodin on Merlin is fucking insane, considering how OP having like.
I love how no one on Ur is picking up this bomb. Like, I'm not gonna say bombs are worth dying for, but it's going to despawn and no one's even attempted to step up to it.
Bro, imagine fucking instant casting with Mirrodin 2 fucking Merlin pulls at the same time. Just keeping him in the middle. It pulls him in the middle twice. That actually be kind of funny. You thought you're one and then two
is getting started up by the Dargans. I am saying this team's right. It is Dargans on Chaos.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. 9K, 8. Thor up in the air with the Anvil of Dawn. Does go in.
Dumb bitch said.
Sunbreaker dropped. And it is going to be Bacchus going down. There no evil comes in and kills Silu.
It takes the bonus damage off this one in the double tap and makes it so every 3 hits on a single person from like any ability your autos gives you a heal and it makes them tremble.
And reduced all scaling on all abilities. Rush is.
What the fuck?
Is that worth it?
In solo,
It
yeah.
was originally.
Solo?
Meanwhile, Rush just casually
And
getting
chain
luck
lightning
Phoenix.
autos and abilities.
And jungle used to be
Yeah,
worth
they
it,
said
but
that. Oh yeah. No, they didn't say the chain, but the heal. Yes.
Oh, and then you're. Oh yeah, and everything procs like your old hiking chain
With
too.
her dead, that does give him a chance in order to defend, where he does get out. Somersault Cloud good from the Wukong.
How
Is
you
still
put the definition
down.
to carry right now?
Arconic goes down.
He
Bologna.
found the Bologna. He found Bologna. He's done. He connected her to his basics. She's done.
Okay.
Oh, can CJ Lopez just get a
Ooh.
fucking game though? Like,
Journo Evil is good, but it.
That was.
God, I
cannot
hate
believe he-
CC buffering. I hate CC
Yeah.
buffering.
She's Sun Wukong should not have gotten that.
No. In no world should Sun Wukong have done that.
nah, he outskilled the bots there. He outskilled him.
Yeah, he outskilled them by throwing out the ability directly before,
And I do
like,
think this is
1
going to be
millisecond before
a
the fucking
reverse
Journo
sweep.
Evil.
Yep,
Sorry, not reverse sweep, but Up is already down. T2 on the right. Oh no, they're not going for it.
Pussies.
I would at least try and get that T2 on right down so we get 2 Phoenixes debuffed. Also high knife.
I know it damages and debuffs stuff, but what does Pyro actually do?
Drops a bomb on the lowest HP tower. Scales over time.
It'll never drop on Phoenix.
It will.
It will.
It will. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so
It'll drop on the lowest HP one.
The lowest HP tower. Okay,
Yes.
So,
So if a
counts.
Phoenix is lower HP than a tower, it will hit that.
Okay.
And not only that, but if like a bird respawns, you get pyro, it just kill the bird.
After like 40 minutes. Because again, the
Oh,
Pyromancer
yeah.
does scale over time.
Every 5, every 10 minutes.
I actually don't remember how it scales.
Probably per minute or something. Or like every 2 minutes or whatever. Something along those lines.
I'm pulling it up. Oh, there's no entity. It literally says, there is no specific Pyro or Pyromancer entity in the context of the official Smite 2 wiki and game at this time.
W.
God fucking damn.
I love the lack of information in Smite 2, it's so awesome.
Yep. And it's actually going to be Musashi's dual swords last time on the Jingwei, as opposed to going Demon Blade, which is what I expected.
I looked for it the other day, but I couldn't find anywhere where it talks about the I forget what it's called, but the way that the camp scale.
Oh, the
like
infamy.
how you,
Infamy.
Yeah, infamy. How you actually go? You have to go and like steal enemy camps to like steal their XP while for your XP.
Well, you don't
on your
have to.
infamy.
You can just.
Well, yeah, but it's really good to do that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
absolutely,
Stealing's
yes.
a lot better in Smite 2 than it was in Smite 1. And there's a lot more.
Yes. There. Did you know there's an XP bar on the camps themselves?
No.
Yeah, I only found that out recently. Like underneath the timer, you'll see like the circle slowly filling up, or hemicircle.
Okay, so is every circle like just a certain amount?
So there's the circle itself, which tells you the level. Actually, let me see. Let me free cam and. So, okay, perfect time to free cam. So like the circles right here, those tell you the level of the camp. Underneath that is an XP bar per camp.
Oh,
And
okay.
There we go.
Oh, I think I see it on the red right there. I think it's like a circle. Like the circle fills in.
Like the bottom half of the icon itself. Like
Yeah,
these
I see
are
on
the
yellow.
timers.
I see it on the yellow. Yeah.
No, that's the yellow timer.
Oh damn! I don't know then.
Once you see it, so this is a level 4 camp. Underneath those 4
Damn.
dots on the red is supposed to be an XP bar, but you won't see it anymore because it's filled up. I don't remember what most of the level 4 camps do.
Nah, they do quite a bit.
Oh, that's a Merlin bug right there. I'm gonna clip that real quick. CJ Lopez gets a kill on Sneaky Dream. Dagger still in play. No one's picked up Dagger yet. Musicland walks right past it. And because of that...
CJ got Dagger. W.
Yep. Yeah, Musicland literally just walked right past the Dagger, trying to go for CJ. So Merlin Arcane 1 was still doing damage to Thor while Thor was up in the air.
W.
I bet he's pissed about that.
It was interesting to watch. And that's just the Jingwei difference.
Oh wait, she just insted.
Yeah, you didn't need to ult that.
She just, like,
Don't worry, you have the Aegis.
She just
I-
like in the direction. What the fuck?
I still don't know why she went Aegis. I still don't think Sunbeam Bow or any item effects should hit towers.
Agreed.
But unfortunately, we have to cater to ADC players.
You don't think Polynomicon should hit towers? I
Okay,
fucking love shredding it.
Poly is the only exception I will allow.
Dude, Scylla's fucking like base kit Poly plus a Polynomicon proc shreds towers. I love that shit. I cannot believe they gave her base kit Poly. I don't think it was needed, but it feels so good.
I mean, it's only, what, like 10% scaling on the 3?
No, I think it's way more than that.
Really? How much more?
Let me go look. I don't want to say wrong.
I mean, to get that damage, though, you're also committing a lot, though. Like, you have to dash in to get it,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Yeah, you do have to dash in to get it, but man, like if you find somebody that's fucking alone, dash in on them, full combo, dude, crazy.
Yeah.
Now, question: how do you guys feel about this Magi's?
Are you ready for this?
Okay.
50% intelligence.
That was good.
Shit actually fucking hurts.
Plus the 65 from Holly is 115. Plus 20% off of basic attack damage is 135.
It's gross, is what it is, man.
How do you guys feel about this
Delete any
Magi's
switch
coming
blade,
out of this Bologna 4th item?
How many heart CCs do they have? What they got?
Thor stun, Uller stun, Wukong
stun,
occasionally.
Baka stun. They got 4 stuns. And yeah, 5. All 5 have stuns. Yeah.
I mean, the idea makes sense, but like Thor can literally just walk up to her, and then get the bubble, and then it's gone.
That is true. What's the cooldown on it?
90
like,
seconds.
Like 90 seconds. Yeah, it's probably not worth, huh?
See,
I mean, if it was against something, if it was like not a Thor, I wouldn't hate it.
Thor is up in the air. And it goes in with the Anvil of Dawn, gets the beads, have the Merlin. Doing a good job at zoning, but unfortunately his teammate is not on the Phoenix just yet, just now going onto the Phoenix.
Yeah, how you get to the Phoenix a little late.
No, Rush is just dancing in mid.
After a rough game, they are ahead of gold by quite a bit.
I feel like it'd be better if you want to just win like Spirit Robe over Magi's.
Now we
Oh yeah, Spirit Robe would have been so
Spirit
much
Robe's
better.
getting a nerf. It's so good right now.
No, it's not getting a nerf.
Yeah, it is. The health on it's getting reduced from, I think, fucking 3 to 2.75, 2.5, something like that.
It's going... The description is getting adjusted from 6 to 4 for 6 seconds. But that's because they already nerfed that. They're just adjusting
Did I
the
read it
description.
wrong? Oh, they're suggesting the description?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Is it the same thing for, what's it called then?
Yes.
I forget what it's called. Sanguine Lash?
No, Sanguine is actually getting nerfed. It's going from 10% on the active effect to 7.5.
7.5.
That is an actual nerf.
Yeah. Sanguine Lash is still gonna be fucking awesome.
Yes.
Fucking love Lash, dude.
I think that item design is actually garbage.
Why? It's fine.
Okay. It is garbage because they already had Mystical Mail.
Like,
Oh.
like I get like wanting like something to do more damage to like someone who's lifesteal, but it just doesn't make sense. Like I don't know.
Well, no, it's also a physical instead of magical damage. I mean, they needed an opposite of the mystical mail, I feel like.
Yeah, but also they statted it so poorly. And by poorly, I mean they statted it very well.
Also, if I remember correctly, it's also meant to be a solo laner thing because it gives you more cooldown on it the more you hit minions with it.
No, as the AoE passive tick does give you on minions and gods. More so on
Yeah, exactly. And you get a cooldown on the charges of it whenever you hit a minion with it.
I mean, whether cooldowns or not, it's supposed to be like a solo laner item.
The
aura.
Okay, Rush. I assume that you
The
mentioned
supports ever get it?
I mean,
oh yeah,
well,
there's been like a huge previous meta where supports went Sanguine's mystical and just like stayed near people. Sobek saw a lot of prevalence because of it.
King Beach is just so good though.
That's also more of like a rank thing though, because people are trying to win their games. And
I
like,
mean,
what's easier way to win than being a second solo laner?
passive damage is passive damage.
Microwave.
Microwave.
That's what they call it, man. Fucking mystical mail and fucking Sanguine Lash, fucking microwave.
I've never once heard that.
I never have either, but that sounds funny.
Or choosing to go in immediately handle Dawes, but that is a choice to go right in front of the Jingwei. He's out
He
from Rush.
he thought he was gonna die if he didn't ult, but he died because he ulted. If he wouldn't have ulted, he'd have been fucking out.
Now, on the field, I'm seeing 3 total Magi's in the items. Is Magi's making a resurgence?
Possibility.
Wait, what?
Magi's on Hoonbots.
Bologna and Uller.
Maybe they just feel like they're getting CC'd too much.
Yeah, I agree that it is a good pickup. I'm just surprised to see 3 of them in one game.
Why does Uller have Magi's against the Bologna?
Uller and Hoonbots have the exact same build.
For the Hoonbots is the issue.
Well, yeah, I feel like the thing is, it's like Bologna can just 3 you, and it's gone.
Well, we also said that Thor could just 2 the Bologna or Hoonbots.
Yeah.
Bologna's 3, is that a hard CC?
Yes.
Disarm?
Anything that affects... Anything that's... Okay, boys, that was a... Okay, Mr. Officer. Fucking excessive
I would
force
not have
overload.
thought that... I really did not think that Disarm was a hard CC.
Yes. So... Disarm, root, pull, grab, knock up, knock back, stun,
Trimmer's not, right?
root... What was that?
Trimmer's not, right?
What are you saying?
Trimmer? Fucking like the shit that Thor does, and fucking, I forget, what it's called. Is it a stun?
I couldn't understand what you said to begin with, so...
Like, it's Trimmer, like the shit that fucking, what's it, like, Bacchus drunk and fucking...
Oh, Intoxicate.
No, that's not
Intoxicate.
No, that and Tremble are soft. So they're not affected by DR, not affected by...
I can't believe that...
CCR.
Okay, that's interesting.
No, those
fucking,
are affected by CCR.
So fucking Runeforge Hammer works on Bologna because they were fucking 3.
Yeah. It's just Runeforge is the bad item.
Yeah, it is, but I mean, I just didn't know if it worked or like, you know.
Rush. Looking to defend. 4 of them are in mid. No eyes on the Jingwei for them. Just letting this mid Phoenix go for free.
Well, yeah, why do you back?
I would have let the 2 damage dealers over here face check it, and then make them panic by Hail Arrow in the back.
Yeah, I thought he was going to come from the back as well, but they did walk right towards him afterwards, so it did end up being a good choice.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the door there that you could use. Yeah, as the game keeps going on, those pyros will do more and more, so that did about 1/3 of the HP before it would have done 1/4. Maybe next one will do, like, closer to 1/2.
I used to like Uller a lot in Smite 1. I cannot stand him.
Ooh,
in this game. I don't know
preemptive
what it
somersault
is.
cloud going in. Fear no evil gets the beads off of Wukong. They could dream this down.
I was the worst at beads all day though.
Oh, absolutely. Ult will be
Wukong
up
fucking
soon
mid
enough.
with top damage. Who would have guessed? It's fucking gross.
Yep.
The game, the character are literally built around like them not being able to build the opposite kind of items. So I don't understand how they plan on balancing this shit.
I don't think that Wukong should get increased scaling as Rui Jingubang grows. Because with his 1 and his 2 growing, that means you can poke from afar. I am fine if it stays the same int scaling, and that the midline at which the strength cutoff gets moved out further. I'm perfectly fine with that. But giving it an additional int scaling is a bad choice.
I feel like they just overtuned the hybrid int scaling.
So they make it so that way you either build strength or int. They make it so that way you cannot pick both of them. Like there's no 3K pop
I know, but
for
like,
both.
well, fucking like lower the what's it called? Just lower the int scaling. That's just fucking too much on a lot of them. Hurts. It could be crazy, man, but I feel like they just fucking scale so fucking like a lot of like the hunters as well. Fucking scale. Oh my god.
So, one thing that I've talked about previously a bunch is there's no like full inventory worth of items of int auto attack items.
Yeah, that's something that needs to be fixed for sure.
So, I think that they should take Agni aspect, make it int based, not strength based, because you're throwing fire on people and the fire's burning on them. Why is it strength based?
Yeah, that is really interesting to me. That even like the magical, like soul and stuff, she still has 100% scaling on her, like whatever it's called, instead of.
Meanwhile, Wukong is just
hybrid.
out of position.
I get what they're trying to do in this game. I feel like they should have made a couple exceptions for some people instead of just giving everybody 100% strength, 20% intellect on their basic attacks.
Yeah,
just weird.
Like Mordred does have changing up of the autos with his auto chain, which is nice, but
did anybody have different like everybody's autos are 100% strength, 20% in, right?
For the most part.
Like even Bari, which was like big like hybrid character, didn't even get different ones, which is crazy to me.
Yeah, they could mess with that, but they don't.
Like when Olaron gets put in the game,
Olaron has to have 40% in scaling. That is not at minimum 30, but should be 40 for in scaling on autos.
Yeah, that could be his passive, I guess, because his passive used to be he was the only crit.
Well, no, he does in Smite 1 currently. You do get enhanced scaling on your autos.
Yeah, but a lot of the mages in that game do too, though. I think Soul and Freya.
That is true. Yeah, there's a couple of them that I did just get like, and I think Freya as well.
I don't remember Freya.
Freya and Kronos are gonna be gross in this game. I just
Okay,
thought
well,
about that.
Kronos,
Oh, no.
Kronos, yes, but you're saying Freya as if they're gonna put Freya into the game anytime soon. They're gonna rework her. Either that or they're gonna make a whole bunch of new items.
You don't think Freya with the fucking I guess they probably mostly scale off.
So Cloud is good, but Jingwei just slinging autos. So Anvil Dawn does come in. Stun is good. Damage is not, because Cthulhu still lives. Uller gets one and gets taken. Alpha Speeder getting the kill credit on that.
Am I crazy, or did Freya have base kit haste and fatalis?
She didn't.
She didn't?
No. That was Kronos when he got released.
Kronos, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, and then after I think Season 3 Worlds, they took the shit like right off.
He's still gross. He's gonna be stupid.
I have a question.
I see Kronos jungle.
Solo Beck is the way Kai's at 10 wound.
Seeing it.
That's like one of the two guys I hope doesn't get released.
Sun good on Bologna. Damage is not. Just off the
I'm ready for Ao
damage.
Kwong. I think Ao Kwong is probably one of my favorites.
50-minute game about to end. Thor up in the air. Gets one, gets two with the Hoi. Alpha Speeder's still alive.
I'm scared about what. I'm scared about what they're gonna do with Hell whenever they put her in the game.
I mean, Hell's just gonna be Aphrodite.
Well, they've made it a thing to make heals shit in this game.
Yeah, tell that to Aphrodite.
I mean, her heal's still not the best. I mean, like, she's not a top pick right now, you know what I mean?
Relative, yeah, but her. So I think the best healers right now are Guan Yu and Ra.
Even Ra's heal's still kind of doo-doo, man. Oh, it was so much better in Smite 1. I miss it.
Have you built a full ability cooldown Ra build in support?
Not in support, no.
I have a build for you, and it's either support or solo. Basically, just tank. It's hilarious.
Did his heal used to scale with Int?
In
sure it
Smite
used to.
1, maybe. Don't have to check me on that. But it is going to be game
believe
number
they pulled
1.
this game back. Cannot believe they
Well,
pulled
no,
this
they
game
were
back.
winning for most of it, and then they kept fucking it up, and then they kept winning it, and then they kept fucking it up. But they did, in fact, win.
They did. 2-13 on the Thor, and they still fucking pulled it ahead. Love to see it.
Right. Let me get these screenshots. I will leave them in the call for us.
No, but Hell, like, her fucking sustain was, like, one of my favorite things about her. How you could fucking 1v1 just by anybody, but now, scared.
Them doing...
You can be, like, a support character in that.
I guess we're doing 3 games. I thought this was game 1.
It's 2 games?
I thought this was... Hold on, let me double check. Let me get my correspondent.
Yeah, it is quarters. I mean,
Alright, did I post the pictures? Yes, I did. Okay, pictures are in the call.
The answer is sneakers with passion fruit made in South America.
You guys hear me?
Now we're just waiting for game number 2 or game number 3. I thought that was game number 1.
it's game number. This is game 2. I
This
just asked the.
this coming up is game 2.
Yeah, this is game 2.
Okay.
Yeah, because I just asked Seaman.
Okay.
You're.
It could be the gluten-free ones.
So what level of player do you think all these guys are? I don't really know.
Delphi.
What'd you say?
Delphi. Sorry.
You say Delphi?
Yeah. Delphi.
DELPHI.
Delphi. Okay.
Yeah, the current bracket we are in.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, was it like brackets and stuff? This is my first time ever looking at this shit.
No ping, but under 3.3G and rules clauses A and B were added.
Right now, they're in like a little playoff thing.
Yes, this is the quarterfinals.
Yeah, this is just quarterfinals.
See these ranks so I can see what that means.
Huh?
So, Bottom up, it is Crete, Delphi, Sparta, Athens. In terms of like bottom of the barrel to top of the top.
Yeah.
Oh, so these are like the second rank. I got you.
Yeah, and in terms of like skill, like if you equate to like Smite 1, previous like
Mid tier. Yeah.
A bunch of shitty gold players, and then Delphi is like low plat to mid diamond, I think, and then Sparta's like the mid diamond and up, and then Athens is like
I got
masters.
defaulted into Delphi just because of my rank, and then I never saw play.
Yeah, that's the OSL technique.
Yep. I was told after I finally got put into free agency, after several weeks of trying to get into free agency, that the reason I was never played was because I don't change my build. I didn't change my build.
They like people who try to like build off other enemies.
So it was more that I built the item Prophetic Cloak, but also I can play.
Isn't off.
It's literally just every once in a while I throw out an ability to hit an enemy, and the longer the game goes, which games were typically going 30-40 minutes, I would have it stacked. Like I'm playing for the late game that I know we're going to go to, and my team was always playing for the late game. But is sorry, my team
early game.
Go ahead.
The early game, it's not crazy important. Smite. If you just stay fucking farmed up and good for the late game, you're fine. You don't gotta take any crazy fights.
I guess the
Main thing
Dargans
that matters
are.
early game is contesting farm.
I think the Dargans
know?
are kicking themselves for this because.
I mean, they had the lead for a long time. They had a commanding lead for like most of early game. They started, and then this team started coming back mid game. They dropped the ball a couple times, then fucking pulled it together. Oye right there at the end, kind of. I mean, we all called it at the beginning. We like fucking Oye over here about to do some work for this team. Give them a team fight.
Sport 2-0'd.
And it's not even just that. It's also like the other team had so many opportunities to even win late game, but they had the dumbest fucking end game calls like ever. Like they see two hunters and a mid Wukong, and they think they should try to end whenever they're down a person. Like what the fuck? Like that's just like incorrect.
Yeah, I think I learn a lot about what not to do by watching these games.
Yeah.
That's more of what learning Smite is learning what not to do.
Pretty much.
What not to do at a stoplight.
And like the other thing is like you would think like this is obvious, but then like you're in the middle of the game and it isn't that obvious. But I don't know who the fuck is talking on the other team, but they should immediately stop shot calling. So because whoever's like shot calling on the other team's like legit lost in the game.
I think Sneaky Dream is
if they even had a shot caller.
I mean, they probably did, considering
All right,
they're running down in Tide Room like every 5
game
minutes.
number 2. Here we go.
Yippee.
For anyone that would like to gamble some more, predictions going live on my Twitch channel right now.
Everyone vote for Dargans so I can get a big parlay.
Ares immediately banned out.
Yeah, fucking Ares and fucking Suku usually immediately. Aladdin, yeah.
Aladdin.
Is Kali banned in this tier of play?
Nope.
Not all the time, no.
And neither was Suku last game.
Suku? They didn't ban a Suku? Nobody played Suku? What the fuck?
Suku's not that OP. Like,
he's not, but he's pretty fucking good in fucking solo, mid, and jungle, all three.
It just depends on like what picks are open though.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe the other team counter picked fucking Suku the whole time, so they just don't want to do it.
What do you do to counterpick Suku?
I don't know. Maybe they would.
I mean, I know the god's not in the game, but like I know like Osiris is really good into him because you just run at the god and you just beat his ass. Like a lot of
Cyrus cannot. I'm missing my basic attack fucking solos in here, dude. I need them. Bellona's
bitch
one.
said,
I had her
"Stop
diamond.
streaming to kick."
Okay, Cyrus is another one. Waiting for him. Love that motherfucker.
As soon as Osiris comes out, bro, I'm definitely hitting at least masters for sure.
They need to buff Golden Sword. I need to see it in play.
Nah.
I want to see it in play, dude. Fucking going out there and boxing people with
Ares
fucking
Hunbat's
old.
Agni, Aladdin,
Wasn't it?
Nemesis.
Was it
Oi.
old? Was it Gladiator Shield that your basic attacks used to do part of your defense as fucking yellow numbers?
Are you thinking of Heroes X or not Heroes X? And Acts of Animosity, where it was
I don't know.
based on your HP.
Smite one item that you would know. It was either Gladiator Shield or Berserker Shield. One of the two used to make it to where your basic attacks would do a percentage of your protections as damage. It was gross when you play Bologna on it.
Was this pre or post season 7?
Probably pre. I used to play Smite 1 whenever I was like 13 years old, so like 12 years ago.
The only thing that the closest thing an item did to that was
No, I know that is exactly what it did for sure.
I don't think anything did any base damage based off class. The only thing that did that was like Glide Shield abilities, but the only thing that like
that's what I'm saying.
Glide Shield did it on abilities. Sorry, no, hold on.
It wasn't bad.
Glide Shield did it on abilities once they shifted it from being ability heals because of King Arthur. But I don't recall current Golden Blade's version of effect back then.
Oh no, Golden Blade's current thing, yeah,
it's based on your defenses.
I miss old Golden Blade, fucking on Mercury, dude.
Golden Blade in like Smite 1 just was like an area damage just based on like how much it was for. It wasn't like prots or health or anything.
Well, they make it the way that it is now, so that way hunters don't want to buy it 'cause it's based on prots.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, like in like season 3, it used to be Golden Bow, but then ADCs bought it all the time. They changed it just to be like a katana, and then like
that way it was path exclusive.
Yeah, and then they had to change the interaction with Mercury 1 on like those kinds of items because it was way too broken. Because you would walk up to the camp, want it, and then walk off. And then like, I think they just like gutted the item because like
Fenrir coming out.
You know. Hell yeah.
Never mind. That's not what it did. I'm talking about old Berserker Shield, where anytime you hit an enemy with a basic attack, you are healed for 1% of your maximum health and mana.
Yeah, Death Star.
Yes, so basically Death Toll. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
That's why people build Death Toll on Bologna, huh?
Yep.
You could, but I mean, with the build now, you can just go like Axe into Devs into Sanguine.
Yeah, that's what people usually do. It makes
So,
you sad though.
The upgrade of Death Soul has lifesteal on it,
2%,
meaning that your Sanguines does more, 7.5%.
Oh, it actually has base lifesteal?
Yes, and then it heals 1% HP.
Are there any other items that you can get for lifesteal?
For starters, you can go
Leather's Cow.
Yeah, but it's bad. You theoretically get more because you get 10% total when you're nearby allies, along with a 30% aura, but it's not good at all. You're better just getting 80% HP restore.
I wish Bologna's 3 was technically lifesteal instead of what's it called?
It is considered a healing.
It is. I wish it was lifesteal though, because I feel like that one item that fucking gives her team healing around her would actually be kind of viable.
What? Umbra Link?
Build Death
No, you built
and fucking.
So
Not
what you
always,
do,
yeah.
listen, Death's Toll, Devos, Sanguine, Umbral, Barbed Carver. I'm missing a lifesteal item. But you literally just go full lifesteal. The only counter to you is Contagion, and you just have to outdamage them before they can outdamage you. And you are perfectly fine.
And the thing is like you don't need Barb Carver. You just need the first 3 items and like your build's set.
Oh yeah,
Really.
So
is
that's
just
actually a viable item. I didn't think it was.
Oh, it's been
Like
viable.
the whatever the Umbral, whatever thing called.
Yes.
Called it.
Patent
Yeah,
pending.
it's really viable.
Like 2 months ago,
Damn,
I
okay.
think. I came up with a build called We Heal. It was literally just every single lifesteal item. My friends called me idiots. I pitched it to my captain. He called me an idiot. Sorry, he didn't call me an idiot. He said, you may be cooking with something, and then never did anything with it. Cut to people using Sanguine Lash with full lifesteal, just stacking lifesteal on lifesteal on lifesteal. I was a prophet. They called me a madman.
Dude, and then you fucking plus with the Bologna on her whatever it's called, with her aspect, even more healing with her 3.
Yeah, like you don't need to go auto attack. It's just a nice little perk if you do. Personally, I get most of my damage from Bologna out of the 3 because it's just ranged poke.
Oh no, don't do it, Music Ian.
Yep, he did it. He got the full camp too.
That's awesome.
That's
That
so
is
toxic.
fucking
I love it.
Awesome. Hey, shout out to Music Ian for invading. Bring that shit back, bro.
I mean, Cthulhu definitely wasn't showing too much in the way of pressure last game. So, and I get it. It's a chalk versus Bologna. Bologna still wins this. TJ Lopez, why are you pushing up? You know what? Your support's doing enough for you, and you get first blood. Okay, never mind.
Never question him ever again.
And Shock, I don't think got the blue on the invade, the counter invade rather.
No, his game is like pretty much over until like level 20. Unlucky for the
He
big
went
doubt.
blink, by the way.
I mean, that's fine. I don't think that's awful.
I personally, Rush just fucking getting greedy. And the Fenrir. Yep.
Fenrir's gross right now.
Fenrir's always been gross. And thankfully they're actually buffing Aspect Fenrir, which I'm excited to play. I actually like Aspect Fenrir. Sorry, I like playing Fenrir in support.
Then, what are they doing? I thought they were just buffing his 2.
They are.
And they're making.
Is that buff aspect?
Oh, they're making his 1 last a little bit longer in aspect.
Well, all of his buffs that he's getting are in aspect. None of that's going to base Fenrir.
Oh.
Yeah.
So his 2 is better in aspect now? That's kind of fucking weird.
I mean, his 2 went from giving allies and yourself 5 strength to 15 strength at base, so... Like, the whole thing is supposed to be spreading it. So it's,
He's supposed to be like a fucking aggressive tank. Aggro tank.
Yeah,
like
more often than
Ares.
not, you're getting more value out of base Fenrir than you're out of aspects.
But maybe with the update, not?
We'll see. The main issue is that you lose so much damage. Also, Action Cam Fen, by the way. You lose so much damage on your Brutalize, like a disgusting amount, that it's usually not worth it. Nearly taking a tower shot there. Because you lose, like... You cut your scaling and base damage literally in half.
And a lot of like
Lopez is fucking wicked.
For a lot of like picking Fenrir and support, it's just to walk out like a random backliner or a squishy and beam their fucking ass early. It's like it's kind of like the same idea of like if you were to pick like Hercules and support or something.
Your left tower is under attack.
Or rather, I guess.
Yeah,
like,
Lopez is fucking CJ Lopez is fucking nice on a fucking ADC, man. He's killer. I mean, he must play a lot of shooters.
I was about to make a joke, but my lawyer has advised me not to say it.
Say it.
I'm on stream, man.
Say it.
God, it would be funnier to say it then. I believe that's... No, that's not Asclepius. That is going to be a life binder coming out of the Mojo next item.
How's Asclepius? I thought people got the mushroom.
Everyone does get the mushroom because it gives you mitigations instead of giving you defense. People tend to like that more. Plus, it does give you protections as opposed to power.
Maybe he's gonna get Asclepius and the mushroom.
I doubt it.
Maybe he's trying to go ultra heal Yamoja.
Which wouldn't be bad, except that the Bacchus has anti-heal. Chalk does not have anti-heal because he's passive.
I thought there were anti-heal in the game anymore. Like
on items.
Oh, okay, just on items.
Yeah, just on items. God anti-heal got reduced to 25% still on every god that you've had previously. Except for those who had 100%. In this case, only Odin, not Serket, not Osiris, because they're not in the game yet. And those are still 100%.
What about Opwash is gonna be not anti-heal, but kind of like anti-heal.
I feel like they'll cap him out at 50% anti-heal.
They didn't have anti-heal. I thought it just did damage.
What, Opwash?
Yeah, he does damage if you heal yourself.
No, his one applies 2 stacks, and then his ult applies 3 stacks of 20% anti-heal per stack.
Neato.
You can get 100% anti-heal on Opwash.
I was a kid whenever I played Smite 1, so I thought I remember a lot of it, but not all of it. I really remember his fucking 3 fucking murdering you if you try to heal yourself.
No, it doesn't. Not if you try to heal yourself. If you do heal yourself with an ability.
Like yeah, that's what I mean.
So a passive Cerberus, a passive Surtur. Like you can't play Tiamat against Opwash because all the minions dying around you will be considered a heal.
Playing Sylvanas killing your team.
Yep. Playing Guan Yu killing your team. Playing Hell killing your team.
Hell, I miss Hell so much. I got so good with those fucking abilities, dude. I couldn't believe whenever they fucking gave her update where she can damage with her 1.
I like that they gave her the mono refunds.
Yeah, that as well, exactly. Yeah.
Being able to generate
that was also
is huge.
It truly is.
We are going to see the damage proc Fenrir auto attack build.
Is auto attack Fenrir actually a thing?
It's the only way to play Fenrir.
Really? Ability damage Fenrir isn't good?
Correct. It's literally build 2 damage proc items, Tearfing and Braggies, and then just go full defense.
Tearfing, Braggies, and then what?
Full defense. Pharaoh's Curse, Freya's Tears, Berserkers, and something else.
For jungle Fenrir, really? That's gross.
It's the only way to play Fenrir.
I remember that in Smite 1. I didn't think it was still going to be a thing in this game.
Yeah, I don't see anyone build Fenrir any other way. Meanwhile, Gold Fury is finally getting called at 8 minutes. Bacchus looking to try and come and contest, but I don't think he's going to get there in time. Yep, and Fenrir gets a pluck. And
is the reasoning just because he can?
Yep. Well, that and there. So his 3 has anti-heal now, the 25% anti.
Neato.
That came after the lifesteal and healing change. So it's Izanami
Oh, so
2.
they tried to give more gods actual.
Yeah, they gave it one per role. They gave
Okay.
Izanami 2, Agni 1, Ares 3, Chalk Aspect 3, and Fenrir 3 is all the anti-heal that they added.
Is there a reason why they made Nuwa able to stun towers? I don't think
No.
that should have been a thing.
It's just a feature.
It's fun, I guess, but also like it's pretty goofy for tower dives.
Yeah, I'm hoping that to see Spectral out of this game so far, because after that first good Riptide forcing some sort of cloud.
Jingwei is my favorite character in the game, and I love her being played in the jungle right now. It's pretty fun, and I'm ready to see her aspect be a jungle aspect. I want to see that.
Foxcade out. Fenrir coming in does force the AoE beads for nothing really, because it didn't really get stunned there. Question. Oh, they know that you're there. Can they get to you in time is the question. Scotty. I want...
Oh, but that was one of my favorite ones.
Still is one of my favorites. I want Scotty herself to be full int-based and Calder to be full strength-based.
You said what?
I want Calder to be strength-based, Scotty to be int-based.
Oh, that could be fun, yeah.
Make her the actual mage, make him the actual, like, damage chomping.
So maybe, yeah, if you build int, his bites and stuff doesn't do much damage, but your ult would do more damage and your one would do more damage.
Yeah. I mean, you could also do...
if you build mage on Scotty, he'll just be a slow, and that'll be it. He won't be too much damage.
Basically, yeah. What I was thinking is more so go Nimble Ring, and you go full in Scotty so your abilities hit hard, and then as the game gets later and later, Nimble Ring makes it so that way your basic attacks and do more...
Calder fucking...
Yeah, eventually.
Well, Calder just scales off your basics, though, so, like, wouldn't he still be, like, 100% strength and then 20% int? Doesn't he just do 50% of your... He does 50% of your basics, doesn't he?
80%, I think?
80?
I think at max rank he does 80. I think at level 1.
Oh, yeah, it does rank up. That's right.
Fenrir going in for the chase. Does go through the Fields of Love, but it is enough with the auto attack. Ulting,
I never even thought about hybrid Scotty.
I don't know what they were thinking with hybrid Kabrakan.
Is he broken strength?
So his 1 is strength and int. His 2 base is int. His 2 enhance is strength. His 3 base is int. His 3 enhances strength. And his ult is both.
Hey. That's actually like the coolest thing they've done with hybrid yet.
Yes, but
well,
it's
speaking
bad.
of hybrid, one of the hardest things for me to explain to like people who I'm trying to get into this game, they're like, "Hey, this is hybrid, so I can build both strength and int items." I was like, 90% of the time, no, you cannot. You build one or the other.
No, 100% of the time you build one or the other. It's just depending on what the current meta is.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a single god that does both. Like,
dude, I've been seeing a lot of people do this weird shit where they get trans and Book of Thoth.
Yeah, it does provide you a lot of stats, but it's not in any way good.
I do believe, I think I've looked, I think there's a strength item you can get instead of Book of Thoth, which equals the same amount of strength that the extra mana from Book of Thoth gives you on your Transcendence.
Yeah, literally
so, like,
any mana item.
Yeah, any mana item, and then it also has a strength stat on it. There you go.
Now, for gods like Tsukuyomi that have both scaling on the ability at all time, on all abilities at all times, I don't hate the idea, but it's either like you fully lean into one or the other. It's either you go the Ratatouille.
It's just the way that the like all of the passives and all of the like utility works on the items right now. There's no point in getting both. Maybe in the future they'll do something. I don't know. I've seen people argue it for Aladdin because of his lamp.
Down with Riptide. Tonic does secure. Bacchus still going in despite being 1 HP, choosing to kill himself. Eagle's rally lands and does get a beat out of rush. Shock is here.
So what's the best version of Tsukiyomi?
Do you mean like strength or int versus?
Well, like like bruiser, full strength damage,
Full strength.
int damage.
Currently,
full
it is
strength?
full strength. Some people are toying with the idea of int, but int means you're going to hyper late game, like 3k pods late game. Strength Tsukiyomi, you don't need to go that way.
Yeah, he snowballs better.
Yeah.
Has destroyed the pyramids. Your right tower is
Once you're like 4 items deep with Tsukiyomi on int, then you run the game. But strength just has like a smoother curve on it.
I know Poly alone on those fucking characters is really good. I don't know, just fucking.
Well,
I couldn't. I just could never imagine Sun Wukong having Polynomicon, and now he does, and it hurts so bad.
Tsukiyomi, you know how his 1 and 3 give enhanced autos, right?
Exactly. Yeah, it's the Polynomicon. That's what I'm saying, dude. It hurts.
So his 3 gives 30% extra strength scaling and 60% extra int scaling. And that's before base auto scaling. So 20 from base auto, 60 from the 3, 65 from Polynomicon. That's 145.
Gross. The new Wukong with Polynomicon, dude. If he hits you with a tiger, it grabs you, gets a free melee on you, then drops the fucking hammer on your head, another free melee.
But that implies that you're going tiger. So just tiger form is bad on Wukong, because if you're playing int, you're going aspect, and if you're going aspect, you're never going tiger. Because tiger,
really?
yes. So tiger makes it so that way you're. So do you know what his aspect does?
Never read it yet. No.
Okay, Wukong aspect makes it so that way you are locked. Here, I'll even show you. You are locked into one of your transformations, but each transformation does give you a perk.
Well, what's the
Tiger makes it so that way you are your 1 is an auto attack stim, meaning like you get more attack speed. But
which you don't give a shit about.
Yeah, if you're going in. Ox form gives you the knock-up on your 2 back from a long time. And your 3 gives you 25% cooldown reduction on your 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, yeah, so
and that's Smite 1 cooldown reduction. It's not flat. It's not giving you 25 CDR, like if you build a Chronos Pendant. It's giving you 25% refund of the ability. But 90% of the time, everyone just stays in bird form. And then occasionally they go into ox form to, like, poly, but eh.
I mean, it's your escape. It makes sense why you would do it.
Well, having your bird form be 25% reduced cooldown on the longest, fastest, like, you outrun a Guan Yu ultimate who doesn't use his 3.
Yeah, if I can...
Hey, look at that. He uses 3, and it was a third... Nearly dead. A third of the way refunded.
The Wukong almost died to fucking red buff right there.
Yeah. That is a bug that I think should be removed. That you get your 3 cooldowns refunded. It says Eagle form causes your other 2 non-ultimate abilities to have reduced cooldown. You know what? Gold Fury is just being pulled here.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Opting for a Jotuns on the Fenrir jungle. You know what? You are ahead enough, I kind of get it. Ragnarok does grab the chalk. Does hit 3 with the Storm Collar, but it's not going to be enough.
Yeah. Well, do you know what the consensus for the Reaper is after buff?
No one buys it. It's
No one buys
interesting,
it?
but no one buys it. At least I have yet to see anyone buy it.
It's literally it's a snowball item. It's really weird.
Yeah, but if
And
you're
even
going a
then-
snowball item, you're going Devos, and you're not going Devos into Reaping.
It's the weirdest thing ever, yeah, because like the Reaper, it's just like fucking Soul Gem. But the worst thing about it is that it doesn't lose one stack at a time like Soul Gem does. You lose all
You
of
mean-
it at the exact same time.
You mean Necronomicon or Doomorb?
Doomorb, yeah, sorry, my bad. Doomorb.
good.
How you lose one stack at a time instead of losing all the stacks at the same time. So, and with the fucking Reaper, you just lose all your stacks at the same time.
Well,
But
no,
even when
they
you're in the jungle, try
they
to
changed it so that way it does do it one at a time over 6 seconds.
Does it still do did it do one at a time now? I thought it didn't do that.
Yeah,
I thought that
that's
only
the
changed it
rework that they did. Or the rework.
I thought the rain rework was that wherever you kill a god that you get all your stacks.
Well, yes, but the previous
That
rework.
was another part of it.
That was the previous rework beforehand.
Ah, interesting.
Hmm.
I want it to be a good item, but I've just both in jungle practice and games, I've tested it, it just didn't work. I haven't seen anybody else build it, so like,
yeah,
sucks.
The only time I can recommend it is if you're going Yorm solo and you're full lifesteal, doing my heal builds of just Death Soul, Devos, Sanguines, Umbral. You throw in a Reaper like after Sanguines, and you should be fine. Meanwhile, again, the double stun and Sniffy Fungal is put in the dirt. Why did I agree to catch this game? I want to go to bed. And I'm not saying I want to go to bed because this game's boring. It's just I'm tired and I've already done a full set. Beads. Plus, the Summersault Cloud does get them out. Sorry, I didn't even use beads. That was only the immunity from the Summersault Cloud. Eagles Rally and Ragnarok use. Plus, the World Week. I feel like nothing major has happened this whole game.
Last game was a crazy game over there, all trying to play it safe.
Yeah, going on 50 minutes.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Fun fact about Sanguines, there's currently a bug where you need to proc it once in order to get the regenerating stacks going. Otherwise, it stays at one stack permanently.
Interesting. So whenever I buy it, use it once, waste it in the tower once.
Yeah, literally just as soon as you buy it, pop it. Wukong using the Somersault Cloud immediately. What for?
So the Sanguine is like my fucking favorite item in the game right now.
It's interesting. I'm not sure what that Somersault Cloud was used for. Eagles Rally used, plus Stormcaller. Builds of Love used, not getting too much off of it. Beads used off the Uller from the World Weaver. Riptide used, not a great Riptide, but the 3, I don't remember the name of the 3, was good off the exit. Channeling them into it, pulling it right back into your team. Good.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Let's switch it up. Huh.
Yeah, this is just a very slow game.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your left tower has been destroyed. Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, they're going for bush strats. Oh, they're going for bush strats. Nope, they're just pulling fire giant. This Wukong is a full item behind this knee. That is a full Spear Dessa over. Blink ult shock, and it is no good. Dagger still going to the meat. Somersault Cloud is good. Going in. Gets good damage, but it's not going to be enough because that Wukong is 1 HP. He gets out. Bach doesn't. Bacchus goes down. Cupid goes down. I'll be real, if this does go to a game 3, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it because I'm about to go to sleep. Let's say end it right here, and that'll do it out of politeness. Now, question. Do you know what Bacchus aspect does? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you walked away.
Your right tower is under attack. The Pyromancer has arrived. Your right tower has been destroyed. May the night swallow you whole.
So these like 2 coordinated teams?
Coordinated is a word.
Well, okay, are they teams that practice together and like
Yes.
know how to play with each other? Okay.
Yes, this is after 8 weeks of practice, semifinals week last week.
This is quarterfinals?
Yes. I thought it was supposed to be in order is semifinal, or quarterfinals, semifinals, finals. I thought that's how the orders work.
How does the sign up for the teams work?
You play games. So basically, oh, they popped the dagger early. I guess it was just about to run out. You play scrim games with captains of varying degrees of like you could be in a Delphi game or a Creek game depending on what you ask for. And then from there they determine if they want you on the team, and then there's a whole draft thing. off the 2. Senpai does get 3.
Haru
My
said,
eyes are
help when did I
actually
get
hurting.
LV5 Sobek?
Because you play a lot of Sobek, that's why you have level 5 Sobek. Yeah, my eyes are actually hurting.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. Let's switch it up. Your right Phoenix has been destroyed.
And there's 3 Phoenixes down mid, about to respawn. They probably could have tried to end.
Your Titan is under attack. Let's switch it up.
Also, let me check the
It's
player
just
damage. I haven't
409
checked that
feet.
in. Neath with the World Weaver and Bologna just doing Bologna things. That checks out. Interesting. Skipping over the Hydras on the Jingwei, going for 100% crit chance instead. 20, 50, 70, 100, yeah. Another pull on the fire giant. As much as I want to narrate, my throat hurts, my head hurts. But gets 3, cancels out the Riptide. Yeah, I thought CC buffering was supposed to not prevent abilities from going off, but apparently it didn't. Oh! Able to take out the Jingwei before she gets him the kill. Good turnaround. I don't have dagger. No one has dagger. This fire giant wasn't killed. That's right. Sorry. Everyone's gonna have to reset here. There we go. Wait, did you answer me when I asked if you knew what Bacchus aspect was or no?
The Pyromancer has arrived.
I actually don't know.
So do you actually or no?
No, I don't. I have no clue.
Okay. So you know how Bacchus in Smite 1, he takes a chug and then his next auto does protections scaling damage?
Yeah.
So in Smite 2, it removes that and gives you cleaving autos like Bologna 2 does. Which I think is better.
So aspect is like solo lane?
Well, I think it's just good, better regardless, because cleaving autos versus a polyproc. But apparently most people just stay
How long do you get the cleaves?
Same duration as you get the strength and int buff off your 6 seconds.
So are they all... Wait, so is it there the whole
Everything,
time?
yep, the whole time.
Okay, so like everything's there for the end. So like so you get It's not like a poly proc. You get like a bunch of hits.
Yes, so you can go attack speed Bacchus if you really want to. No one does,
Okay,
but I
and
think it's
so
just good to have it as wave clear. Which, level 1, that's kind of important.
I mean, yeah, it is pretty important, but also I feel like late game, like maybe the extra hits, just like can like for like a secure or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also you can hit multiple targets with the cleave autos. Plus it procs ability effects as well on the cleave as well. So you can cleave one person, cleave another, and both of those targets get hit with ability effects.
Are there any ability effects you could get for supports right now?
Like, for supports specifically,
Maybe even a solo Bacchus.
Solo Bacchus, you can do Glad Shield, Shield of the Phoenix. You don't build those items anyway.
Okay, I mean, Glad Shield, but like Shield of the Phoenix is pretty built. It's even getting nerfed.
No, it's getting a text update.
Or is that the text update as well?
Yeah.
10 to 7.5.
That's Sanguinash.
Damn. No, the well, no, not 10 to 7.5. How much is it? It's like 3 to 1 to.
It's like 1.5
I
to
forgot.
1.2, I think they're doing.
It's super low. Yeah. It was so little. I don't even fucking remember how much it was. That Rip Talon's a game changer, though. I don't know why they're adding like an item like that. I feel like ADCs are
That is
already
a
really strong.
horrible item to add. I know that ADCs have been asking for it for a while, but it's a horrible item.
It does suck to have extra lifesteal in the game since they're trying to remove it all, though. Like it's weird out.
Yep.
Kind of going back on what they said. Like how tanky is a full is a fucking person with devos and life and fucking Rip Talon gonna be?
Plenty. I have clips where I've gone from 100 to 10% HP as Yorm, and then just kept healing over and over again. Just kept going from 100 to 10 to 110, 110. I think my Cerberus one was my favorite one because Cerberus minions, you know the minions he spawns with his 3s?
Yeah.
Yeah, those count as minion kills, so you can build Devos on Cerberus. He is the fastest Devo stacker.
Yes, we get Cerberus solo. That'd be kind of fun.
Oh no, it is fun. The issue is that you don't really scale off of strength, but you don't really need the strength because you have Sanguines doing the damage for you, because Sanguine scales off a lifesteal amount that you have. They literally just keep funneling lifesteal stacks through Devos by killing your own.
That's neat. Was that the last game?
Don't think so. Because that was a Dargans win.
Did they? Damn, so it might be quite a bit longer.
I don't want to go for it. I'm ready to go to bed.
You said what?
I'm ready to go to bed. I don't want to watch game 3.
Did you be like that?
I'll watch it just because I'm nice, but I'm probably not going to commentate as much. Alright, I'll give it another 3 minutes. If there's no lobby up, then I'm good. I guess they have 2 spectators then. Oh. The fuck, man?
Are they not playing another game?
No, they are. It's just the entire lobby's full. Like, even the spectator slots, which I don't know why. Um... I'm trying to find out. Alright, they're not letting me in then. Apparently it's Unstrick who is a caster, and Alec, some Spartan players watching the game, so I don't get to watch. Unfortunate. But I don't really care too much because I'm going to bed. Have a good night.